Kaboom! Teach them! Always make sure the message reach them.
Live from Kingston, Jamaica, broadcasting around the world. You're watching the Teach Them YouTube show. Intellectual, yet stimulating. Fair, frank, and factual. This is Extra Class, streaming to the world and beyond.
You know, it's Teach Them, the #1 intellectual blogging panel on the YouTube channel.
Good night, everyone. Let me know if you are seeing me clearly. Let me know if you are hearing me clearly. If you are seeing and hearing me clearly, welcome to this another episode of Extra Class, episode number 264. I just thought everybody is okay. I just thought everybody has been having a wonderful and productive week. For all the persons who are at work on this Friday evening, I just thought your shift will end soon. For the persons who are on the road, please remain safe and get home safely. For the people in my home, ready for listen to teach about some things we have at Jamrock, Jamaica land we love. Land of food and water, Bob Marley, you seen both Vibes, Kartel, Buju Bantan, Chelly and Fraser Price, Lee and Thompson, Portia Simpson, Marcus Messiah Garvey, and Daryl Vaz. Good night. Peeps, we're there, mama, papa. So let me know if you're not here, because I kind of work with a look at a different audio setup. I might take a few phone calls tonight, so I kind of test out a little thing. We don't know yet, so I go watch and see. And yeah, let me know if everything good. Peeps, we're there. Soon circle.
Kaboom! Teach them! Always make sure the message reach them. You know, it's Teach Them, the #1 intellectual blogging panel on the YouTube channel. Hey, yo, hello. Like, subscribe, and don't forget to click the notification button. Hey, yo, we always up to something. Teach them. Hey, yo, hello. Send the message and make it reach them. It's Teach Them right here. Warlord representing.
Yeah, peeps, as I said with the about. So if I know all background music still. So we add some things to the stream tonight. You understand? Yeah, man. So that's probably one good level right there, so. And thing. So peeps, we're there. Nearly no stream tonight, but we're there. I give thanks. Big up to the persons who are here for the first time. Welcome to the channel if it's the first time you're visiting the channel. Welcome to the stream if it's the first time you're visiting the stream. Please share the stream with your friends and family in your WhatsApp groups, on your Facebook status, on your Instagram story, on your WhatsApp status, and your everything. You understand what I say? Peeps, we're there. So we have some things to talk about. As I said, I might take a few calls on in the dance and see what I go on. See if everything plug in and work. And thing. Because I have that piece of device I put on from when to start the podcast, I'm going to do it. But this device have capabilities, can do a million different things. Take phone calls or 2 phone calls one time. Pipe in background music like you hear now. See? That's not too loud. And some sound effects. I hope you hear that.
That will never happen. You will never live to see that happen.
Yeah, man, something. So, we see what go on. In our dance. Yeah, so I know the background music say, I change the level of quiet. Alright, keep it there, so. Yeah, man. Jamaica Terati, Jamaica land we love, land of Daryl Vaz, Halliwell and them place and all sort of something. But we will talk about them things in a few. See, we have some things that we want to talk about. And then the teacher in me would not allow me not to start with this topic tonight. You understand? It's just the geography. I know new ties and I miss wrong. I have it over from about January. It forward in and thing. But I just decide it kind of big like so it kind of take up a lot of the desk. I'm like on a certain level organization and space. You understand? So as me I say now, it would not. My profession as an educator and the subject that I teach, which is the greatest subject ever, as far as I am concerned, geography, would not allow me to leave this for later. So I'm going to start with this. Yeah? And I'm going to shed a little bit of knowledge, also clear up some misconceptions, and in the process, you know what I mean, edify a few people. I don't profess to be all-knowing, and I am certain that science is not able to explain everything. But there are some things in this that occur on this planet that just simple logics, just simple research, just asking persons who might be off with the information, some questions, and answers will be provided. I think we have become a people, or we are fast becoming a people, where our first inclination is to think that something is sinister and there's a conspiracy to destroy all of mankind, and every little variation and anomaly in nature either gotta come or gotta show a sign, or chemical warfare, or this and that. Some things are just nature doing what nature does. You understand what I say? So I adjust a few things though. One, the Saharan dust is not a new thing. It's not a new phenomena. It has been happening for eons now. Yeah? And something will happen practically every year. The only difference is that this year the plume is far more intense than it often is. Whatever the reason for that, I cannot specifically say, but the reality is that the Saharan dust cloud travels across the Atlantic Ocean practically every year, especially between the months of June to July. Also, the Saharan dust also affects the UK, especially in the winter months, as the jet stream kind of funnel and channel them towards Europe. In June and July, as per years of unstable weather leaving the coast of Africa, travel towards across the Atlantic Ocean to the Caribbean basin and develop into hurricanes. The Saharan dust tend to take a similar path. Yeah? Now, for those persons who are saying that at the first time them I hear about this and them born from Mary had a little lamb, not because of the first time you hear about it means it not exists. Not because of the first time you hear about it means it never happened before. You understand what I say? So, I just ask people more time, for just relax sometime, do some, and stop listening to everything what people say to man. Just do some research yourself some of the time. As a teacher, especially of geography, them things that kind of annoy me a bit, irritate me, if I might be honest. You understand what I say? So, it would be remiss of me if me not take the opportunity to really point out some things. See, the greatest subject can be maths, because that not add up. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. So watch me now. The Sahara Desert is the largest hot desert in the world, which covers practically all of northern Africa. See, and then the next thing with desert, because in our head again, when we hear the word desert, we mind gone to some sand dunes and some man pan camel and two little cactus round there, so and we see some sandstorm. That is only one type of desert. See, what makes a desert, it is its inability to grow and sustain plant life. Yeah, that is what makes. So it is either too hot and dry or it is too cold. Yeah, and we know that plants don't grow below 6 degrees Celsius. So if a place too cold, and for vast areas, it is a cold desert, like the Gobi Desert in China, I think. Yeah, and you have parts of Siberia and northern Russia and them place, and Antarctica is a classic cold desert. And you have other dry, hot desert like the Atacama in South America and the Kalahari in Africa, along with the Sahara Desert, and some will eat more. But watch me now. And just like when you think about your desert and you see sandstorm, in the Sahara, you have vast amount of sand. The African winds picks up that sand, and based on the direction of those winds, either sometimes it goes to the UK or sometimes it is pushed westwards across the Atlantic Ocean. See? Yes, as me say, this year, for whatever reason, the plume or the cloud of dust was very intense. Zane, could that be a sign of further changes in global climate? I'm not sure yet because I not necessarily do the research in other aspect there. But I'm going to tell you the good and the bad. Because yes, there is good. Actually, a lot of good. But the bad first. Like any dust, it will affect people who have respiratory ailments. Sinusitis, asthma, and other ailments will become more active if you become exposed to the Saharan dust. So yes, that is that. Yeah. It can also cause other issues. I don't know the medical aspect of it per se, but there are issues. So you don't see the Sahara dust and run up, inhale it. Yeah. It was so bad over the past couple of days that visibility was reduced to less than a kilometer in some instances. It will leave dust on your vehicles and your house and your window and all of them. So fine. But the Saharan dust is not a death dust as some, well, I don't see nobody call it, but basically when them describe you, then sound like that. You understand? Like death is in the dust. The Saharan dust has beneficial effects and implications. One, what it does is when the Atlantic basin is covered by the Saharan dust, it rids the atmosphere of the ability to generate and sustain tropical disturbances. So it is very unlikely that a tropical storm or a hurricane will develop if the Saharan dust cloud is present. So that's one. Saharan dust, I suppose, some people will take it over a hurricane. Yeah? So with the Saharan dust present and in the intensity that it has been for the past couple of days across the Caribbean and Jamaica, the development of hurricanes and tropical storms and, well, tropical depression and easterly wave before you reach all of that is almost impossible. But with nature, not really impossible still. But that is one benefit of the Saharan dust. It limits the possibility for the formation of hurricanes. One. Secondly, the Saharan dust is laden with many nutrients and minerals. And those nutrients and minerals are transferred and transported across the Atlantic Ocean. And it helps to fertilize the Amazon rainforest, places like Florida, many Caribbean islands. When these nutrients fall to the ground, they add fertile material to the existing soil. So it influences the growth of plant and in some instances, agriculture. So the Saharan dust is not death dust. It has implications, yes, for your health, obviously. So you're not going to go out the door, go inhale it. But it has been helping to sustain the largest carbon sink in the world, which is the Amazon rainforest, for millenniums. It has been helping to keep the fertility of soil across the region for donkey years. See, when you have agriculture taking place, for example, and especially large-scale agriculture, see, we call it commercial or plantation farming. They normally practice what we call monoculture, so them grow a single crop. When you grow a single crop on a plot of land, it is removing a specific set of nutrients from the soil. In most cases, you have phosphorus and potassium and magnesium. So people use artificial fertilizers to keep the fertility of the soil at a level where production can take place. But this is a natural form of fertilization. That is what the Saharan does do. So more time, the amounts are not as concentrated, so you don't see it. But in these cases, for whatever reason, it is very intense. It's very disconcerting, in all honesty. It caused a lot of discomfort in many places, but it's also doing some good. As long as the Saharan dust is around, the development of hurricanes almost won't happen. It is also adding nutrients, especially phosphorus, potassium, and magnesium to the soil. In South America, in Central America, in the Caribbean, in North America. You understand? So everything on here people get up and say on to run with. Sometimes when you just take a little time, do some research for yourself, ask some people who might know before getting up and running with all sort of manner of evil. Give me a minute. A remote for your AC the back here, son. My hat. Yeah. Saharan does do that too. You make a place hot. So yeah, as me as a peeps, just relax sometime and you know what thing go, just do some research and not make nobody trick you. So for the people them when I say a harp and a climatic warfare and biological warfare, I don't know about that. As a trained geography teacher and environmental studies teacher, it is my responsibility to teach. You understand? And they love these things. You see me? And God now, I don't know, God has shown about no sign. Yes, God will not show the sign there from almost the beginning of the creation of the Sahara Desert. So then, I say, yeah, that. Eh? So it has negative impacts and it have positive impact. You understand? That's something I've been go on for donkey years. I don't know new. I know man make it, as far as I know. You understand? And based on its formation and the whole process, I would have sat down and analyzed it for myself. Seeing me hear some people say a nuclear weapon them a test. I guess nuclear weapon then been a test for over 4,000 years now. You understand? So me no know. It's not agree. No. Me just trim my ear some moment. Nah man, my ear, the head kind of road like and the top kind. No. My head no shapes. And I saw my edge. Whoa, my head big, but it's not a big coat. You understand? But we're not done with the Saharan dust yet, you know. See? We're not done with the Saharan dust yet. Because just like tropical systems, you know, them kind of come one after the other. The reality is that they generally tend to occur in waves. What we experienced over the past week was wave 1. The reality is that there's another wave coming, but based on the projection, it may not be as intense or long-lasting as the wave that just cleared up. Yeah? So there's another plume of Saharan dust making its way across the Atlantic Ocean, and it will be entering into the Caribbean basin in very short order. So Monday into next week, you will start to see conditions again deteriorating and the air quality deteriorating and visibility deteriorating. I was listening to head of the Met Office, Evan Thompson, earlier, and he was making reference to this. But let me give you some information. Jamaicans are being urged to reduce. Well, this was the video to urge your exposure to the Saharan dust because it have some effects. So I'm gonna just give you some of the for the people that wanna watch the video. I don't know why you wanna watch the video still. You understand? So it can cause skin and eye irritation, and it also has the possibility of increasing waterborne illness. Because as I said, it is not just something that is positive. And as I normally tell my students, there's nothing in life that is only negative. There's nothing in life that is only negative. Everything have positives and negatives associated with it. Yeah? So remember that. You understand? Or you can go about protecting yourself. Stay indoor as much as possible. Wear your face mask because you know you inhale the dust particles, it can cause other ailments to, act up. Wearing long sleeve shirt, then me always in a long sleeve shirt. I always be there in my yard. It's just my thing. Like, me like long sleeve shirt. Me just, you understand? You just have a thing about it. Wash your hands regularly and avoid touching your eyes. It's like COVID thing, said. You understand what I say? Ensuring that the water you harvest say, from rainfall before you cover it up and you treat it. Seeing, and also cover water that you use for domestic purposes, drinking and food preparation and these things. Yeah, because one more wave will come. It may not be, well, hopefully it is not as intense as this first wave, but it is on the way. And as me as a people, me don't profess to be the holder of all knowledge. You understand? But geography is my passion. It is what I have studied, and I have taught it for over a decade now. You understand? And there are some things where me not guess and spell about. I just my job. You need to be the best at what you do. Not that I am the best at what but me not far from it. Then let me get that out that way. CXC Geo, I just our thing that and some other Geo. You understand? But the Saharan dust thing, lower the conspiracy thing and do some research. You understand? It has its bad, it has its good. It's something that happens almost every year, especially in the months of June and July. And I suppose that's one of the reasons to why you don't normally have many tropical disturbances in July per se. You realize that the hurricane season tend to warm up in August to September thereabout, because the Saharan dust would have made its way across the region already. What you then call that now? Suppressing the possibility for the formation of tropical storms and hurricanes. When it don't make its passage across the region, then you realize even though the hurricane season starts June 1, I think, yeah, to November 30, me I get all enough. You realize most of the activity tend to be concentrated in August, September, October, thereabout. So early out in the season, the Saharan dust is limiting the possibility for the formation. It's a beautiful looking thing, you know. You understand? You have to just understand how it thing go. So, and I don't know when God come, but the Saharan dust don't signify so God come. The Saharan dust don't signify say the ARP thing is in because then ARP would have existed from the Sahara Desert just far. See? I don't know, say it's not chemical warfare. There would have been chemical warfare long before modern civilization. You understand? I don't know, say anything sinister, zine, or anything, any conspiracies here. The Saharan dust is not new. It happens practically every year. The intensity is just greatest this year. Climate change may be affecting same. See, it could just be 2020 where problems are plenty. Then me don't know. You understand? So I just decide that. It will affect your health, but it will also help the environment. See, help to add nutrients to the soil, help plant growth and them good things. So yeah, I'm get that out of here. Like certain things just annoy me. See? Some people just say is man creative to transport the second wave of the COVID-19 virus and Ebola. Then if it did not transport Ebola, then Ebola do in the whole like Caribbean long time and South America and them place. From long, then me don't know. You understand? Well, misinformation is a hell of a thing. You see me? Yeah, man, them things like some things annoy me, but I can move on. This is not geo class. You understand? Yeah. Oh, let me move that picture here too. and you're most welcome. It's not a problem. I am most happy to help. Computer move away slow like. See? And thing. Well, everything these is a conspiracy theory, brother Kev. Big up to the people I'm just a forward in the thing. You understand? Manners and so I know some people come fear about the police them. Some people come fear about Kartel. Some people come fear about Daryl Vaz and them people. They one thing at a time. Be real. What make you laugh can only make you cry. Vice versa. Big up yourself for the be real. A parables in man gone. You understand me? I said them man I did know about Nazareth and parables from Jesus time. Yeah, the man, I be real with the parables. Big up yourself, family. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the contribution. Manchester man charged with it. Oh, 2 new cases of the COVID-19 virus. One of them was an imported case from the US. One of them was a contact of a confirmed case before and them something. America COVID-19 gonna COVID-20 now because just one next wave upon wave upon wave upon wave. You understand? I mean, they see them at open beach from one time and all the people gone from beach and the middle of the COVID and all sort of things. Then for the Jamaicans and what the America, you know, just be careful and go and practice the same things they want to be do because that's something I'm not going away to them. You understand what I say? And the reality too is that if Jamaica's measures if the measures that were implemented in Jamaica to contain the COVID-19 were not lifted so greatly as yet, then we would probably not have no case now because about the last 100 cases are imported cases. You understand what I say? Them something there. Teach, I want to hear if real greedy read for give back taxpayers money. Then the case not done yet, Peter. Then the case didn't even start. So I don't know how to go on with that still. But I know it's a FID. I saw an article today. I'll share that Sunday because I'm going to read it. But then basically, a seized asset from person would have been convicted or found guilty for fraudulent activity and them something. So, who knows? All right. Manchester man charge, yeah, so that's a COVID situation. Wanna be careful, because me say Florida register, and Florida just up the road up the scene. You fling one stone too far, you drop up a panangle like. Say you know, a real thing. I am in North Carolina. Thing not easy. Them people you not care, brother. Boy, Father Williams have to just try avoid them answer. You know, kind of rough because you have to do things and things, but you have to be careful because the thing's serious. You understand? Yeah. The Manchester police have charged 23-year-old Kerry Simpson, otherwise called Alex Scott, a farmer of Prospect District in the parish, with illegal possession of firearm and ammunition. So the police report that a team was on operation in Prospect District when a premises was searched and the firearm, a .38 revolver containing 4.38 rounds of ammunition, was seized. Simpson was subsequently arrested and charged. He is scheduled to appear before the court on Wednesday, the 1st of July. The topics I'm kind of all over the place and I'm still, so that mean, yeah, background music I go on and nice and them something. As me say, when I charge on the phone, I got to take 2 calls, look, good as late, but better late than never. So what you are going on now, peeps? And many times in recent times, we have spoken about lawyers being criminals. We soon talk about the police and being criminals, because we talk about that almost every night. We stream. But lawyers, them, I mean, always try to figure out, you see, why, say, police and lawyers, because them can't sensible, because you what go on. Them in the system and them see enough man go to prison. So why them feel like say them can't go to prison too? You like prison to make for police and lawyer. But then most of the time, a lawyer, them not go to prison either. Them just get debarred or disbarred. Some bar, them need a lick cross them do the bar, but the wrong bar them get. But you what go on now? The lawyer struck off roll over $10 million transfer. Yeah? Well-known me no know him. Well-known attorney at law Anthony Pearson has been struck off the list of lawyers authorized to practice in Jamaica. It's just that all you always say, struck off the list. The people them get back their money. Anytime they strike them off the list. You understand? The people them who them rob get back their money. So striking him off of the list then don't solve my problem. I want back my money. Him not have no money for me still, but I just say, you understand? Pearson has been struck off the list of lawyers authorized to practice in Jamaica over an accusation that he failed to return nearly $10 million to a financial institution that had inadvertently deposited the money into his account. So you got law school for 77 years. Yeah? Then it take you on next 23 years to build a career. So I will 100 years that. After you build your career, you know, then spending millions of dollars, then you go and mash up your career for $10 million where you take 100 years to build. The General Legal Council confirmed on Tuesday that a 3-member disciplinary panel ordered on the 18th of June that Pearson be disbarred. They need a clapper. The GLC is the body established to police the legal profession in Jamaica. So in a last-minute bid to retain his license, Pearson reportedly filed an application with the GLC seeking to have the decision of the disciplinary panel put on hold. The application was refused. Yeah? He was found guilty of professional misconduct. On the 12th of October last year, the GLC confirmed. Pearson is the latest in a string of well-known attorneys who have been disbarred in recent years. Others include Harold Brady, Auntie Jennifer Mesado, Auntie Jen, Jaja, and Miguel Lorne. Big names in the fraternity. Yeah. Now, according to the complaint lodged with the GLC, Pearson represented a client in the purchase of a house, always in the purchase of a house, through Victoria Mutual Building Society, VMBS. It is reported that VMBS deposited just over $13 million into the attorney's account, $9.9 million more than was required to complete the transaction. Despite several requests, the money has not yet been returned to VMBS according to the complaint. Since the start of the year, but hold on. So alright, the man is acting on behalf of a client. The client has purchased the house through the bank. The bank transfer $13 million. $9.9 million more than what the house costs. They don't just send back the people their money go give them, sir. How far will that $9.9 million now carry you? When them disbar, you could have make $9.9 million quick and fast. Eh? Me not get it. Since the start of the year, 3 attorneys have been struck from the list of lawyers authorized to practice in Jamaica. 4 others have been found guilty of professional misconduct. Among the attorneys struck off this year is Howard Letman, who was ordered disbarred 3 times. A total of 7 attorneys were disbarred last year. Lawyers and police, me feel like them know the system and them can beat the system. You understand? And well, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you what them think, cause then well, I mean, I don't know. Jaja City, Jaja town, them want to turn it in a cowboy town. Wanna look here now. Autopsy delayed as Ford was blocked as an observer, and the Ford we are talking about is Jephthah Ford. Why, Mr. Ford? I have a next story about Mr. Ford after that one. Let me see if I have it. Cause I know, yeah, man, I have it. Mr. Jephthah Ford was the independent overseer during Jody and Ferran's autopsy. Mr. Ford is also a man where somebody did beat up with cutlass one at a time. Him did some whole heap of things, was sentenced one at a time. I can't keep up with Mr. Ford. Mr. Ford was also locked up the other day. We soon get to that. Make we deal with this first. You understand? Because it's a serious matter that one is still. So make we deal with it first. Then the autopsy of 23-year-old Javane Duhaney, who was allegedly shot and killed by a Jamaica Defence Force soldier on Bray Street in Kingston on the 9th of May, has been delayed, as forensic pathologist Dr. Althea Neblet reportedly objected to independent observer retained by the family, Dr. Jepta Ford. As the family gathered at the Tranquility Funeral Home in Kingston, one day in the week, I don't remember which day, eagerly anticipating that the procedure would be conducted so they could move forward with funeral plans, Neblet reportedly declined to work with Ford. Interesting. Government doctors don't want to work with me because I thought the truth at postmortems. I will not join the conspiracy. I will write exactly what I see, Ford said. I have 4 policemen now on murder charges in the Home Circuit Court based on my observations at postmortems. And the police and the army is well aware of that. I don't take sides and nobody can bribe me. And I say exactly what I see, he added. Also revealing that he had been contacted by East Kingston and the Port Royal Member of Parliament, Philip Palwell, who asked if he could assist the family. Zane, employed or employed, sir. So say that because the MP they done pledge some money for the thing. So now they're going like do it out of charities. Work you work it. Yeah, so now Yannick Crossdale, Duhaney's mother, was overcome by tears at the further delay in completing the procedure. The audio drop. I kind of have an idea why, but let me hear if anybody else experience audio issues. Wanna tell me what's going on in Ireland before a big sound turn on. Audio check 1. Testing 1 2. Audio check 1. Then Garfield, then me I hear myself in my ears, then place that, then me no know. Anybody else have audio issues? Hey Comes, how are you? Y'all hear me? Testing 1 3. We now test 2. What about you? Testing. Can you hear me now? Then Garfield, then me no know I'm to your phone, sir. Then good as Jappy. The audio are drop in and drop out still. It's not as smooth as when me use the audio interface over there, so. But based on what me I use I know, then yeah, a little in and out last minute. Yeah. Everything good, man. Yeah, you're good teach. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, sound fine. There's a little issue still. Garfield just skiing. Rebellious audio good. Good evening, Empress. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright. So watch you now. Kinda low. Can you hear me now? Yeah, it not gonna be as pristine as that, but that device we kinda use it for do some things. As me tell you, so we kinda play it to tune and do some things and bring in, spread out and you understand? And some look at so we can go on and roll there. We see what I go on. Yeah, alright there now. So which part we there now? So we're speaking about the mother. Zane? Why can't Dr. Ford be there? She questioned. I need justice for my son, and that soldier who shot him supposed to bear the consequences. Another relative, Shireen Beckford, said that the family has been punished for too long. She questioned why the autopsy for Susan Bogle, who was shot during a police military operation in Augustown, St. Andrew, recently was conducted just over 2 weeks after her death, while Duhaney's is yet to be done. What is the difference? She asks. We need it to be done. And if it can't be done today, we need it soon. And we need Mr. Ford in there. The children, them, the immediate family, we have suffered long enough. Long enough, she lamented. Ford said a new date for the postmortem had not been scheduled. Yeah? And a 28-year-old friend and neighbor of Duhaney's, who was standing beside him, had also been shot in the arm. So I can't tell you why it can work still. Big up Father Garfield. You notice that there's a change in audio, but it's not perfect like regular settings, but you understand, we have to work with it and see what going on, because you have to give and take sometimes. See, and if I take off the noise gate, I think it's too noisy, so probably that's why it dropped, but we work on it. Yeah. The youth was killed before Miss Bogle. I suppose Miss Bogle thing became high profile, you know, the Prime Minister was there. This many persons, and the reality, see, the reality is that the Susan Bogle incident drew more public condemnation than Duhaney's. So I suppose more pressure was being applied for Miss Bogle as per Duhaney, which don't make it right, and I'm just saying, based on my observation. So I suppose they felt it prudent to get the autopsy done for Miss Bogle. Seeing, while the outcry for Duhaney was not as great as Miss Bogle, so I suppose that might have influenced the time it has taken for the autopsy to be conducted. And this is just my observation. You understand? And thing. Since I don't know why the pathologist objected to having Mr. Ford present, I don't know if there's history or she was just following directions or what have you. But we hope that the autopsy is done, and if somebody needs to be held accountable, then account is given. You understand what I say? Hello, Miss Ringrose, how are you? Big up to the people that are checking at the thing. Seeing, I find it strange that they don't want other. No, I don't think they don't want other examiners there, because that's a right given to people. I suppose Mr. Ford may be the problem. I don't know why Mr. Ford would be the problem, but it is if a family requests to have an independent observer or pathologist at the postmortem, it is a constitutional right as far as I am aware of. So it's not that they don't want. I don't know that they can decide to not want nobody there. If the family requests see him, it has to be granted. Mr. Ford seems to be the problem. Why only Mr. Ford and Miss Neblet can tell you? I don't know. You understand? Yeah, man. So, how far are we? We kind of depend about second or third story for the night. Yeah. Before me forget, hold on, let me take them people off our screen first before me cuss. Hold on. Dirty JPS. Forget about Dirty JPS. 3 months in a row, I pay $22,000 for light bill. Then I say poor people no come for JPS. Dirty JPS. I want to say some things, but you know, fit for the year. Nasty looking JPS. Not very clean JPS. And then JPS is one. Government of Jamaica will not care about people. Unclean government of Jamaica will not care about people. It's like what they me say. Come on, me get dark. Get dark look. No, bear in mind with me. Hold on, me soon come back to Dirty JPS. Me see what they here. I don't know how me never saved that tweet. One, Andrew Wheatley. Of Andrew Wheatley fame. And Petra Jam the same. Nessal and some more place. I cuss JPS. I said, Mr. Wheatley. Sir. Then you wasn't the Minister Energy and them something there. Where oversee JPS operation. Then is why when you was minister, you never did fix JPS. So now we wanna be deal with JPS. Instead of party with $3,000 worth of liquor and $1,000 chocolate cake, $4 tiered topsy-turvy chocolate cake, and surprise birthday party, and some only part of things, sir. Then why you never deal with JPS that time? Then sir, go on. I hope your light bill come to $1 million. Because you was there and shouldn't can fix it, you never did fix it. I mean, I want to hear nothing from you, sir. Alright, that are you. Who was me for talk about now? Hold on then. Me see the Attorney General come make some noise and JPS respond. Me see Asafa Powell come make some noise and JPS respond. Me make some, well, I was very rude in them, and I'm not normally a very rude person, you know. But JPS, it kind of shocked me. You understand? And I'm telling some things. Because me was a very upset client. See, but JPS is for a purpose, you know. Because here JPS are there, you know. JPS a push man like me faster. If done with JPS. JPS don't know what them I do. You understand? I can't even find a tweet them with JPS. I don't know if Twitter blocked them. Because me was on the darker side of life at the time. You understand? Say me can't find it. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, me find a tweet them. They have a few words that me can't go repeat still. So what the F is going on? Tag at my JPS. It's not my JPS, you know. It's not my JPS, but that's what their name. My electricity chipping in and out at will all day. My boss behaving like pepper lights. This F-wordry needs to stop. Enough is effing enough, man. Every day is the same hard thing. Then mountain I get a bill bigger than my salary. Then say that I go on. If Uno at my JPS, which is not my JPS, mash up my appliances them, something for Uno I go mash up back. Heads up. I'm a tag Jamaica Constabulary Force. Me tired of Uno, man. I want to shit, man. Then me did very angry. This one day me the woman is like my bulb them. You understand? I behave like a pepper light. Every minute current go and come back and go and come back and go and come back. And when JPS mash up the things, they now get dollar. So me get dark. Because me on a light. Unintended. See what I did there? And me tell them some things. I mean, I'll tell the Jamaica Constabulary Force too. Okay, if JPS mash up my things, I'm going to mash up some things to JPS. Me tired of them. Dirty JPS. Me ready for you now. Me wouldn't like for no. See? I ain't a rich now. I was born a poor youth. I try set some roots for myself and my youths. To eat some fruits. I know no money more than nobody. I's a hard working youth. Yes, me have a few appliances in the house. I don't even watch TV on a level. You understand? And most of the time, if the missus not there, the TV don't even turn on the TV them. Them don't even plug in most of the time. You understand what I say? See, me have one fridge like one fridge like where everybody have one fridge. Me have one microwave, one washing machine. I wash one time for the week most of the time. And since me there, me had all one time for all 1 2 weeks. Cause, you understand? Not that me pack up dirty clothes, but then me just, you understand, wait till me have a good amount of clothes. Then we wash them. So fine, me have a YouTube studio and a whole heap of things in the studio. And me have AC. Fine. But say, brother, my light bill doing all of them things there, would then have around 11 grand, 12 grand, the most. $12,001 most. And all of a sudden, my light bill double pan the bubble. Not 1 month, not 2 months, 3 months in a row. You understand? You see, and then now, if me start thief light, JPS gonna lock me up. And JPS a thief me money and me can't lock them up. Then you know say that no fear. Your fridge is not like everybody else. Your ice and water dispense. You understand what I say? But a serious level here though. See, the only time the studio is doing maximum output is when me a stream. I'm stream only 2 times a week when me have light all about and then sitting there. See, but me spend a lot of time in the studio and all honesty. I give and take. And say me light bill I got increased by $1 few $1,000, $2,000-3,000. I mean I say alright, fine, because me they want more. Me I spend more time in the studio. The AC I run more. Marking is I invert, I AC, you know. Most of the appliances them we can inverted. You understand? And for 3 months in a row, me I pay over $22,000 like me have car wash on my yard or me I sell ice. Or meat. JPS you think now I want to say, you know? It's just that I know it's a family channel. But JPS we go to hell, man. But as me done tell you what I go on, you know. It's just that I have a few little things I deal with. Like, you know, my son is almost here. So we have spend some money to make sure it's everything good with that aspect of the thing. But me say, man, if I ever buy 1 panel per month, me have start buy them and put them down. JPS soon to get my money. Zin? Me see one article where they say what they said there will be a little reprieve. Me light bill this month more expensive than last month. And here thing with it now. Since month me gone back to school. You understand? I have started interviewing again. So I am outside of the house far more frequent now than I was in a May and April and them month there. Zin? So how come me out of the house like 3-4 days a week, sometime for the whole day, and my light bill still higher than last month light bill when me there me yard every day? Then me not understand it. Me no look here, man. 30 me know now watch you know. You see uno? I uno why people thief light. I know say nobody got thief no light, you know. But that do not force people to do. You understand me I say? Then me almost pay $100,000 for light bill in a 3 months. So that's what I go on. I'm in a run a year salon. I'm in a no land when no sound no dance and this. Yeah? Then me say you know. It's alright. It's alright. But make me thief look lighter now. You hear say Jamaican teacher / YouTuber hell for stealing light. Then all coming out here say JPS hell for robbing poor people. And some other people. Everybody I feel he look like. You understand? I'll cheaper than water for you long now. And yet still say, the light bill never go higher and higher. Me understand, say April, March, April, and May, the bill them are going to increase. But oh God, man, 100% increase. But since the June start, me been a go work, and many of the days them me there work from morning till evening. And many of the days them, especially for the month here, I have not done any work. Me not coming in a studio. There were about 3 days when I SBA me a mark and I fix. And me not do no video. You understand? Then, if anybody out there who is stealing electricity, who nothing do is stealing now. If you don't get catch when you don't go to court and the judge asks you why you did it, say, Your Honor, but there's a thief and a thief them. Then thief and thief, God smile, judge smile. You understand? If them a thief my money here and why me can't thief look alike, then you don't think that fear and I talk it true. You only thief look alike too. Your Honor. And talk, oh, your light bill stay, Your Honor. Talk it true. You don't feel like you want thief look alike. Then make me show you. Yeah, son, we can't show you from jail here. I'm tired of them, man. Three months in a row, me like the liar than the previous month. Me now have JPS written down here saying, but then I grieve my spirit. And me pay the bill in cause me need the light. You understand? I mean, some man did done so for a long time, so fine. The studio draw current, then me accept that. And the studio, I work, so I make some money so that pay for itself. But not so much. But me have a plan for JPS, you know. You understand? Me I go do it. Me I do it for you people, them man. Me I do it. Because you can't sit down every day so I'm on a thief from you. And nothing happen. Me no hear the Prime Minister cough about JPS. See? Me hear Flavor Williams. But then, no disrespect to Miss Flavor Williams. But Miss Flavor Williams not really have a flavorful spirit. A fighting flavor. You understand? So I don't know when this is going to change. See, but Prince P, here we go on, man. Yeah, me get that, brother. Say them things there, brother. Say, me understand. Don't get me wrong, me don't tell you, say me understand if my light bill increase a few $1,000. But double, brother, your light bill move from 11 grand to 22 grand. Eh? Then that no make no sense. And then, one at a time, me not dey on my yard pan a regular. More Saturdays, me dey on the road, me have interview some day of the week. Me have work. Some days, me have meetings at work. Me not there, then nobody else not there. But me say, man, one panel at a time. One panel at a time. And as Captain Planet said, the power will be mine. Don't worry on yourself. Don't hold on. When me done it, me tell you about it. Yeah, man. Right now, it's cheaper you buy one generator and buy gas put in there. You see me? JPS is a wicked man. But it come like say, you know, I can't move on. I could get back to Mr. Jepta Ford. Because, boy, Mr. Ford, boy, I don't know. I don't know. My AC not turn off in America and my bill never reach $100. Brother. Ah, boy. Jepta Ford charged with wounding. Granted $100,000 station bill. I remember some man that beat Mr. Ford with cutlass. It look like him not plan for take no more cutlass beatings. Yeah, son. Prominent medical doctor Jepta Ford was granted $100,000 station bail after being charged with wounding. Ford was arrested and charged by the halfway tree police. One day in a week, I don't know. Their case is that on Saturday night at 9 p.m. Well, if at night, I answer, but me just read the article. I know me right it. I attacked a young man outside the NCB bank in halfway tree and cut him with a small machete. According to Ford, he was at his medical office on Red Hills Road, St. Andrew, with patients at the time of the alleged incident. He said a retired assistant commissioner of police was among the patients, who he said gave an account of his whereabouts on Saturday to the police. It is a wicked and mischievous act, and there is absolutely no truth to it. I can provide a list of all the patients I saw that night, he lamented. I don't know. Right now, Mr. Ford, you see that cutlass? You need to go chop down some JPS wire with it. Because right now, I don't know. But you're going to have to go hold it with a cloth. Young part. Yeah, son. Yeah. Well, Mr. Ford look like he have a rough week. You understand? Like he have a rough week. See me? Yeah. Ah, boy. Man, I give bone and I get backbone. I don't know that call it. Bone for bone, chew bone. Stacy go beat up blossom, chew bone. Crystal Love. Good night, Empress Love. That name is very familiar. Crystal Love. It's Crystal Love. Are you a new viewer, miss? Let me know there. Alright, ready now? Yeah. Show me there. Where am I? Teach, that is not even Henry Rabbi. That is Daylight Rabbi by JPS. You're built based on all the appliance that you have running. You should be paid just. Alright, brother. Some things in our studio still. They have loaded it up still, but say, you know what I mean? We still not have to pay so much you like. You understand? So dirty JPS. But every week, I go have a JPS section. It's called Lights Out. You know what? They give me a look at that. Gag order imposed in case of soldier who allegedly shot cop in Portmore, Love Triangle. It was a love triangle with turn a bangle and somebody nearly gets strangled. A judge today ordered that details about the case of the Jamaica Defense Force soldier who reportedly shot a policeman he caught in his home in a compromising position, never mind, with his wife should not be shared with the media. The gag order was imposed on prosecutors, defense attorney, and court staff today when the soldier identified as Corporal Omar Williams. I'm glad a female was enough for me, because you know Williams' name still. But then, I go to my house because man I run out enough. Then everybody just have to go leave what I said time there. You just pack your bags and go. Then we don't have to shoot nobody and nobody don't have to shoot we. You understand me? I said then shooting, we can't catch it. Then you understand, Caesar shooting and leave. Is that a problem? You understand me? I say? So, but then again, in a the time moment, you never know. But it's a youth where we don't make certain things already, because there are a couple of things we are pointed onto, man, you know. You understand? Tax, debt, and bond. It just depends on when you get some. But you go and get it. It good as early or good as late. You understand? You might not see, but you never know. Somewhere along the line, some bun, dry bun, Easter bun, yummy bun, HT, some bun. Yeah, you understand? Yeah. Oh, no man don't really want to catch them woman in a compromising position. You understand? That I got compromise with temperament. You see? So, I don't know Rasta. Oh, watch you know. So, Mr. Corporal Omar Williams there made his first appearance in the gun court in downtown Kingston. The judge reportedly warned that breaching the order could result in contempt of court proceedings. You understand? And the gun court cases are closed to the public. Williams is facing charges of illegal possession of firearm, 2 counts of assault occasioning actual bodily harm, wounding with intent, and assault. Wow. So a man get burned enough. Hold on. A man get burned on 1 million charges. The only charge he not get is getting burned. If you had a charge now, except get burned and murder, man, I don't know. Williams is facing charges of illegal possession of firearm, 2 counts of assault occasioning actual bodily harm, wounding with intent, and assault. The charges are based on a ruling by the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions earlier this month. Why, Paula? I don't know. Williams has been offered bail, but details of the conditions have not been disclosed. is alleged that a police constable who is attached to the St. Catherine South Proactive Investigation Unit, proactive indeed, was gun-butted and shot in the region of his left shoulder by a JDF corporal who had returned to his home to find the cop and his wife in a compromising position. It is reported that the policeman, in a bid to escape the rage of the army man, ran through the back door in the nude, leaving behind his service pistol. The man run left him service pistol after being caught servicing. Then I don't know. But alright. He was later assisted to the Spanish Town Hospital by a passing motorist, where he was treated and released. I think I could have missed it, because I pick up the naked man in my vehicle, you know. I not think so. All if me know you like, you have to go put on some clothes. You understand? Yeah, so Soji, boy, I don't know Rasta. Soji shouldn't just walk away still, yeah. You understand? Because right now, the policeman would have still in a compromising position with the Empress. I don't even know. You understand? Your life funny, you know. You go in your house or catch man and then you got jail for. Ah boy. You got to know when to hold it. When to squeeze it. Know when to walk away. Know when to put on your gun. Rasta. You will catch a man in your house, you know. You don't catch a woman in a man yard, you know. You will catch a man in a fear house. And you go to jail because you shoot him and beat him. I don't know when can say about, I don't know, you know, Kirky see. I don't know, you know, Rasta. I don't know what going to be in defense, you know. But man, I need one good lawyer, like. You understand? Yo, that situation is, I don't know, Rasta. Because, explain to me how a man go catch a man in a yard. And that soldier, and him go that... In retrospect, he probably should have never shoot the man still. But then again, the man have a gun too. Because if a man have a gun and you go catch him in your house, it means that a man there gonna shoot you in a bit for save him life. You know? So you don't know if him plan to shoot you neither. Why? Ah, boy. So like how JPS a body for war star. So you have to take bad things, but jokes in Father Johnson. But it's at a weird, brother. Like me, I listen me there looking, I hit me looking to, you know. As why the soldier shoot him? Could it be because I just him ego and him see him man, you understand, in our position and him wife in our next position, and you understand? I'm shooting because I don't know, yeah, man. I don't know. Yeah, go and watch a case here. Seeing DPP rule say them for charge him. May I tell you the truth still? If me was a DPP, me don't necessarily think me I recommend no charges for the man. Me I tell you God Almighty truth. But then the law is the law. You see me? The law is the law, yes, as Renata Adams like to say. Can I say any man with them flip? We can't understand that. And then is a man a train for kill people, you know, then is what you think him a go do. Okay up. But what then go on if a police? This man they said they burn him. Oh boy. We can't even George spread out upon this because it's a serious business. You understand? Police lucky they run and they end up in a fatal spot. This soldier probably even did that try to kill him now, you know. You understand? Because I say the soldier in our unit where them man there, them man not missing no. So I don't know if him really shoot him or him shoot him or just run him and run and then get it there or what, yeah, man. But it's a burning issue. It's a burning issue. I want to have a better term. Yeah, man. A burning issue. But trespassing, blessings Godfrey. Trespassing naked beside and behind inside your wife, then me no know then not just private property that the brother. It's a serious trespasser to the brother. Trespassers will be prosecuted at the SI, but based on the trespassing, trespassers will be shot there. That's a serious thing. Well, I think the DPP really screwed this one up. I don't know, but then again, you know, you have to remember, you know, the Avian is that the file with the DPP get a police so they prepare the file, you know. You understand? But I don't know when I file a Rasta. See? Yeah, the female, but boy soldier, I don't, yo, me I move on here. This is a burning issue. Yes, pun intended. Ah, boy. Move afoot to have some ex-convicts criminal records expunged. What say you? The question is, was the policeman in him shoes? Me chest plate a bud me. Miss Rosie Bailey said teach bud is a must. Yeah man, you have to just, you know what I mean? Understand and move on when things up on a level because but and every man can hold it and every woman can have a woman who kill people too. So and not just a man thing, it's just that men are more quicker to be violent than women, I suppose. You see me? Ex-convicts who lived a crime-free life for more than 15 years and have demonstrated that they have turned over a new chapter in their lives could have the record of offenses they committed expunged if efforts to amend the criminal records or rehabilitation of offenders act are successful. I don't know what that means. Somebody can probably explain that for me. Justice Minister Delroy Chuck announced on Tuesday that a cabinet submission has been drafted on the proposed amendment. He said that if the parliament approved the bill, thousands of Jamaicans who have served their time and were now contributing positively to their communities would benefit from the move. Seeing Empress Susie, thank you so much. Really and truly appreciate it. Hope all is well with you and the family. See? Not every woman cheat. But not every man cheat neither, blessing. Yeah, some people will hold it, you know. You understand? Yeah, some people will hold it, but then some people don't bother hold it. You see me? Let it go like. Pun intended. Never mind. At present, certain crimes are not expungible, but Chuck noted that many who had committed offenses and were now playing a crucial role in their communities as pastors, or who wanted to become teachers, still had their past criminal records intact. Their families write to the minister letters of appeal pleading, but my hands are tied because the third schedule of the act prevents me from expunging, Chuck pointed out. He noted that many who wanted to seek jobs in the farm work program and those who wanted to become security personnel have been barred because of their criminal records. For the 2019-2020 parliamentary year, the Justice Ministry wiped the slate. Yeah, big up to the people that must stick around. No, brother, when I flow like the tone cable here now, digital we use. You see me? Somebody a cheated sees. Boy. Yeah, people, they left a stream like, yo, but I'm gonna tell you, it's always fascinating to see when a stream crash what happens. But big up to the people, them are loyal to the thing. Big up on yourself. You understand? Now spend no time on me yard and give me bone. That go on sometime, Rasta. Then if you spend time with your partner, then see think somebody else are gonna spend time. And be kind. And unwind. Miss Denny for Codna. Pick up yourself in a moment. I don't even know if you ask me face right now. But there, hey, it has say stream health is excellent. So I don't know what go on. You understand? Couldn't tell you. But big up to the people then. We're there here. See? Yeah man, so we're good again. We're there. So you know, the Justice Minister said them a plan to expunge some criminal records. Ms. Codner, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that. You understand? A crash comes. I don't know what go on. Probably, I don't know. Been meaning to upgrade my internet. My bandwidth. But then I can't upgrade it with JPS. Oh, you're a net. Oh, okay. Then JP, money me then use upgrade my internet. JPS I take it. Then you see problem. Alright. As Martin Luther King once said, free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty. We are free at last. We have spoken about the sad incident of Mr. Noel Chambers, who had spent over 40 years in prison without facing the courts as he was deemed mentally ill and all sort of manner of evil. There's information that almost 150 inmates who are fit to plea have not been given an opportunity to hear their cases in front of the courts. Situation where the high flying, the order of St. Michael, I soon get to that moment. In a topic, you say the GG Insignia. We soon get to that, man. One at a time. You understand? The stream is going to be early, man. You leave for 10 o'clock. Plus, I must say, I take some call later, you know. I test the system. Testing 1, 3, you understand? So, yeah, man. Music still playing in the background. I think me they loop them something. Yeah, man. It music will go. Say, free at last. Man released from prison after 50 years without trial. Peeps, the issue is not necessarily the 50 years. Because a man can be tried and found guilty and sentenced to 50 years. But there's no way upon the face of this earth that a man should be in prison for 50 years without being tried. You try him, you find him guilty, you sentence him for 50 years, fine. Who to blame for that? You blame the DCS, the Department of Correctional Services, and the Ministry of Justice. You understand? Are them people you blame. Criminal charges against George Williams. I mean, I tell you. I don't know. The mentally ill man who spent 50 years in prison without a trial have been dropped. The charges were dropped on Wednesday when Williams appeared in the St. Catherine Parish Court. I am feeling elated right now. After 50 years, he is finally freed. An emotional Pamela Green Williams. An emotional Pamela Green, Williams' niece, said outside the courthouse. Williams, 71, the man got prison when he was 21, was represented by attorney Isaac Buchanan. We soon come back to Isaac. Isaac flying very high. You understand? We soon come back. Who was hired by human rights group Stand Up for Jamaica to seek his release, said, "This is certainly what I like to call swift justice. So I am very happy," Buchanan said, adding, "to know that all of this happened in 7 days. This is what we want for our justice system. There are many of our brothers and sisters still in there, and we need to assist them like we did for George," he added. I know Mr. Buchanan has been getting a lot of plaudits, but the reality is that me couldn't get this man off and out of prison. Then we're happy that Mr. Williams is out, but I know Mr. Buchanan is you know what I mean? A basking at it. I mean, them did have to let go the man, Mr. Buchanan, but big up yourself. Big up yourself. The bigger concern here, so peeps. We saw, and this man was beaten like 2 days before him got court. If you look on him left eye, you see it is black and blue. Swollen. He was beaten by inmates at the Spanish, I think that's St. Catherine Adult Correctional Facility. Spanish St. Catherine Prison. See? The man, and I don't know what is going to happen, but no form of monetary compensation can pay for 50 years of the man's life. The man basically no live. He's basically a dead man this way I look on. Not when I bring down a dead pan man and what does I say? Zine? So even if them give him some money, there's no amount of money we can pay for 50 years of a man's life. The man technically has not lived. And the sad reality is that Mr. Williams and Mr. Noel Chambers, who died in custody, there are more than 100 such inmates in the penal system in Jamaica that has not faced the court in at least 30 years, and they still languish in these institutions. And Mark, you know, me say if a man do a crime, get him chance in front of the court, and if the court find him guilty and give him 50 years, fine. But you can't have a man in a prison for 50 years and him don't get to see a judge. So okay, he is deemed to be mentally unstable. Many of these men at some point or juncture in their time in prison have been passed fit to plea, but they were not brought in front of the courts. We cannot continue to treat Jamaican citizens like animals. If we are treated one like animals, how we expect people are going to treat we? And then we go places we ball and say people are disrespect we and racist. Then we are treating people less than how people are treated we, you know? So how we expect better treatment when we not treat people with no form of decency and no form of humanity in anything? There are at least 146 men in our prisons with similar stories like Noel Chambers and George Williams. How can a country have a man in prison for 50 years without a trial? As per the dictates of the system, every single month a list ought to be compiled with the names of prisoners who are in the system deemed mentally challenged when they become fit to plead. Every month a report is written or should be written and submitted. So the report should be written and submitted to the head of the Department of Correctional Service, who should then submit the report to the Ministry of Justice. Where's the justice? And you see, we get up and we berate Indicom. It is the Indicom report that has revealed all of this, all of them something, you know. I'm going to tell you, say, Indicom have them ways where we not always like, but Indicom is important to law in Jamaica. I repeat that for those who don't like it, do not hear. They can come out and stream if you want. Indicom is important to the sustenance of law in this country. Indicom kind of step over them bounds in the past and do some things that I appreciate, but Indicom is a necessary evil in Jamaica. I'm not sure why they beat him up, you know. I'm not certain. Mr. Wayne Chang, the group is Stand Up for Jamaica. This is, if there wasn't before, the epitome of a dereliction of duty. Come on, man. This cannot be you, mean. This man couldn't be my grandfather, you know. A man named George Williams. This man couldn't be my uncle. This man couldn't be my daddy. Couldn't be your father. Your brother. How many more of these men will be beaten in custody? Will die in custody? Like Mr. Noel Chambers, who died and insects were eating him while he was alive. I am certain, you know, Miss Funk, I suppose by contacting groups like Jamaica for Justice and Stand Up for Jamaica and other agencies and entities that fight these battles, Zane, I'm certain that Jamaicans at home and abroad can assist. Zane, what I'll probably do is try to collect all of the agencies that do things like these so I can share with you guys in the future. You have to remind me though. If you have a notepad, I'm write down something sometimes. I can't even tell you enough other way. Zane, I know that some people I try to take them head out of them behind recently, especially since the Indicom report was tabled and many promises have been made, and I saw where the Chief Justice Brian Sykes came out and apologized for the situation and promised that sweeping changes will follow and it will never happen again, and you know the rhetoric, the regular rhetoric, then not new. Yet 50 years. 50. I could just deal with ISAT Buchanan kind of on screen. So ISAT has been in the headlines a lot in recent times. Noteworthy is that he and the Ministry of Health of Justice went at it because he was denied in his attempt at becoming a JP because he have one criminal conviction for some drug business one at a time and all of them. So he has also recorded songs. So he's a musician anymore, right? Fledgling musician. I think him father, a big youth time daddy. I think a big youth is Isaac Buchanan father, if memory serves me correctly, you know. Don't quote me upon it, but I think big youth is him father. See, I not see the article in here, so it look like me never scripted. But me can't talk off the top of my head. I did a video the other day stating that Vybz Kartel and his co-convicts will be applying for a leave from the Court of Appeals to have their case heard by the Privy Council. I don't know if Privy, maybe I said this in my head from one day now. The Privy and Privy Council mean the court for the privilege. Alright, sorry. So more time I think some things, you know. I just not say most of the things than what I think. You understand? So the court for the privilege in the UK. See? Off note, Isaac Buchanan is now the lawyer representing one Adidja Palmer, OC Vybz Kartel. Knowing that Vybz Kartel was represented during the trial by one Tom Tavares Finson, and during the appeals, he was represented by Queen's Counsel Valerie Nita Robertson. I think Tavares Finson was on in same way still, but long story short, he has gotten rid of those two and he's now being represented by Isaac Buchanan. Isaac Buchanan has some things. I need to find the article, you know. I can't go by the search it on my computer because it would have scratched it again. You understand? Let me say I can't find it somewhere around on the phone. You know what? Isaac Buchanan had some interesting things to say. You understand? Some interesting things to say. Oh, this is a story. You remember the husband where they kill the police lady? I soon talk about that. I just say that. That's a breaking news. I don't even know. Phone I move slow, chip. Searching. Come on. Searching. Oh, big up to all our Liverpool supporters. Them. Big up on yourself. That's all me have to say. You understand? After 30 years, it must be sweet. See? Yeah, man. Big up to the new Liverpool supporters. Liverpool now no supporters like that, because none of them did switch and support United and Arsenal and Chelsea and them side there and City. So some people them who that support you Liverpool since about 2 years ago, big up on yourself. That's all me have to say. Me a search it and I can't find it yet, people. So no wonder. Yeah, see me find it here now. Hold on. Yep. Isaac Buchanan retained to represent Vibes Kartel at the Privy Council. I me search the article because Buchanan said some things where never mind. An official application has been filed on behalf of incarcerated dancehall star Vibes Kartel and his 3 co-convicts to get leave to go to the Privy Council with the matter. The upcoming hearing is before the local Court of Appeal. It will be on Monday, the 29th of June at 9:30 a.m. The hearing will be by video link. Attorney at law Isaac Buchanan, who is now representing Kartel, said. The legal teams have to seek permission from the Court of Appeals in order, and this is important. This is important. Push love, you don't know a thing, you know, man. Royal blue, chew and chew, you know, man. It ain't chew if it ain't blue. You know what I mean? But that's the next time. Big up yourself. See? As a Man U fan, I am in mourning. Man U can't win every time, brothers. Man U have to win still. You understand? You know, me prefer Liverpool win now, Man U fan then too hype, brother. Then me and them don't really get along. You understand what I mean? So they have no humility in them. Them very hype. But alright, we'll talk about this. The legal team, and this is important. Let me point out this. Listen this. The legal teams have to seek permission from the Court of Appeal in order to take the case overseas to the Judicial Committee of the Privy Council in London, which is the final appellate court for Jamaica. The Court of Appeal has to grant permission for the case to go to the UK. Bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. So me talk about say Davey and gone on the hype train there already. Tell the boy Man U fans man. I don't even do it still. But alright. Big up to the Man U fans them. When they don't need red devil, then anything we on devil no level. You understand? Then they don't even know. You understand? The gunners then them the legal business that brother. You understand what I say? Chelsea thing there, but me not trouble no still. You see, yeah man, everything good. So now, I want to make me focus on the serious business, because I want to joke here now. 3 of the defendants have changed representation for their Privy Council proceedings, as Kartel is now being represented by Isaac Buchanan, while John Clark is the attorney for Kahira Jones and Andre St. John. Sean Campbell, Sean Storm, has retained Bert Samuels, yeah? So Bert is still on the work. Yeah. Buchanan, the son of veteran toaster Big Youth, so I did remember that, mused about how the use of video links to conduct hearings could assuage. Pronounce that right? I think so. The heavy financial burden on litigants seeking redress in the Privy Council, the highest court in the local justice system. So the medium to hear the appeal by the Privy Council has not been announced as yet. Access to the highest court in our judicial system is very expensive, and notwithstanding the possibility of link appearances, say for travel, it remains a heavy burden for the average litigant who has serious issues that warrant consideration by our final court, Buchanan said. I mean, tell us that the Privy in Privy Council means the court of the privilege. And me say that, you know, then me don't want nobody else to do, you know. They want to go make things for themselves. You understand? Speaking about copyright, this one telling us something. I remember if you telling them. Some, I mean, I understand people, you know. Hold on them. Buchanan is also a recording artist in his own right. Wrong. Releasing songs under the name Isaac and a wall. Never mind, it's Isaac. He released a single called That Is Cool, featuring his music legend dad that has racked up 10,000 plus views on YouTube. 10,000 views. Never mind. Alright, I know. Buchanan is, I said that already. He said it is an honor to be representing Vybz Kartel, who he dubbed Jamaica's national treasure and musical lifeline. And never mind. The local industry is stagnant because of the constant attack on the freedom of expression. Vybz Kartel has been, is, and likely to remain relevant as he is dancehall. It is an honor to be representing Jamaica's national treasure and musical lifeline. I am a fan, so more than ever, fighting to uphold the constitutionally guaranteed rights of the world boss is epic. It is like fighting to preserve an important part of our culture, said Buchanan. You understand? Yeah. That thing say. Yeah, man. Me nah nothing to say about it, but except for the fact say, I could say go. First and foremost, the hearing at the Court of Appeals will be 9:30 on Monday. So let's see how that pans out. And then I suppose it's on to the Privy Council. So we'll see how it goes. New lawyer. I got so much things to say right now, but I not say nothing. I can move on. Cause night are coming up. Boy. Yeah, so one of the major development on social media in recent times is pressure being applied to the Governor General to get rid of the Insignia, which is the Order of St. Michael and St. George. Reason being, on the medal worn by the Governor General, there is an angel, an archangel, that is standing on the neck of a black man that is deemed to be Satan. Yeah? Do not underestimate the power of social media, especially Twitter. Twitter is a cacophony of all sorts of things from time to time. But Twitter can be a place where giants are falling. Believe when me tell you that. This came out of pressure, Larry Bird, big up yourself, that was applied on the Twitter street. I'm telling you, I'm on Twitter, but most of the time I just pre-war go on. Seeing the Prime Minister going to Augustown to see Susan Bogle's son was the work of Twitter. A lot of the outcry re the Jody and Ferran situation was led by the Twitter army. And if with Twitter you can remain anonymous, if you don't really have no need for go, fine, but Twitter is a place where you learn things too. Zine, and for me, Twitter is the fastest way of getting news out. It is just amazing how much information you get via Twitter on a daily basis. Yeah? The thing is that, like me, you know, me sift through it because that's the next thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. But Twitter is an amazing little thing. Zine, I say Twitter has taken the fight to Donald Trump recently, the president of the United States. You understand? Twitter has sought to instill some discipline in Donald Trump. But that's our next story for your next time. So if you have a little time, from time to time, you might create a little Twitter account and follow some people and see what I go on. Alright. So now, the Governor General heard the cries and he has opened his eyes and he see him to be wise to the cries. Well, never mind. Me do hope that go on different direction, but you know what I think. Alright, watch you now. You know what I been want go up on Reddit, but me no reach on there. But one of them time. Alright. Governor General suspends the use of the insignia depicting black man as Satan. But before we get to that, I could go somewhere first. GG to seek review of the insignia depicting black man as Satan. So this was part 1. Part 2 is him suspend the use. So I'm now wearing no more. But I could get cause there's a little educational part to it. You know, say we have to teach them and make sure the message like reach them. Run out and play sometime. Alright. Governor General Sir Patrick Allen says he will ask the Chancellor of the Order of St. Michael and St. George to review the controversial insignia of the order. It depicts, as you can see on the screen back on my big head right here, so one white angel in our skirt. I know them they have. Never mind. That's an important thing. But it's that me see. One white man in our skirt with wing. But alright, watch you now. Why may I tell you now? Watch ya. It depicts a white man sighted as a triumphant archangel with his foot on the neck of a black man deemed to be Satan. So the whites are angelic, while blacks are satanic. And you see how neatly them hide this. Zin, if you not pay attention, you would have never come to your attention. You understand? Neatly. This is the badge that has been worn by the Governor General since we have Governor General. I don't know if since, but a long time. I don't know until I lie upon the Governor General. Watch out now. The issue has been triggered. Well, the issue has been triggering outrage on social media since some of the people commenting said it reminded them of the gruesome death of George Floyd in the United States as the white officer knelt in the neck of George for 8 minutes and forever. You understand? And we see one white man stand up in the neck of a black man who is on the ground, and the white angel in his skirt is seen as the angelic white person, while the black man is seen as a satanic. But I mean, I know. A long time white man wear skirt, you know, but that's the next story for the next time. Serious business we are dealing with, you know. A release from King's House said it is evident that the image on the insignia can be offensive. Mr. Governor General, sir, I don't know if it's you write this, but you was going alright until you reach the line. Then I read it again, because I take offense to it. A release from King's House said it is evident that the image on the insignia can be what you mean can be offensive? You know, say offensive. What you mean can be? Then sir, you wear white skirt too? Mr. GG, sir, you wear white skirt? What you mean can be offensive? Then I can't see anything when me look on when Governor General look on. Cause Mr. Sir, the law is skirty. You understand? As a matter of fact, I'm going to read the exact release. I'm going to say I can put it back on my phone to see it. Because we not keep on seeing it. I would just dislike history. I wonder if a smarty way I wear a skirt just dislike history. And then white like. Alright. You don't know how to see but I'm going to read it for you. It was released on the 24th of June. The Governor General wishes to acknowledge the concerns being expressed about one of the ceremonial medals of the office which he wears. The Order of St. Michael and St. George. Yeah? Named in honor of 2 military saints, St. Michael and St. George, The medal dates back to the 19th century in commemoration, what a long word, of the British protectorate over the Ionian Islands and Malta. Ionian Islands and Malta. Yeah? Alright. Which are we there now? Initially intended for its inhabitants and British citizens. Yeah, man. Today, the order is given to diplomats, foreign service officers, and individuals who hold high office. The medal has traditionally been bestowed and worn by governors general across the Commonwealth realm countries who have been knighted by Her Majesty the Queen. The star of the order depicts Saint Michael, the archangel, as being triumphant over Satan. However, in light of the heightened scrutiny of our iconography in Jamaica, undergirded by our history, the Black Lives Matter movement in America, and related issues in the global sphere, it is evident that the image can be offensive. Governor General skirt out the thing, you know. The Governor General acknowledges and welcomes the concerns expressed by our citizens and the negative emotions that the image has caused, and assures his fellow Jamaicans that the necessary requests will be made for a revision of the image. To the Lord, to the Lord Chancellor of the Order of St. Michael and St. George. Yeah, so that was the release. Now, Mike, we get back some people on screen and move on. All right. So that is an overview of the Order of St. Michael. You understand? My spirit is very dark tonight, you know. And some things kind of there very close to like coming out. But may I go and hold out. Governor General suspends use of insignia depicting black man as Satan. So he has decided he won't continue to wear it. Fear. Governor General Sir Patrick Allen has suspended personal use of the controversial insignia of the Order of St. Michael and St. George. The insignia depicts a white man, cited as me telling a long time. But Zane, anting. So in the meantime, the Governor General has sent a letter to the Chancellor of the Order of St. Michael and St. George requesting a revision of the image used on the medal. He has recommended that it be changed to reflect an inclusive image of the shared humanity of all people. Me sit down and neatly watch what go on in the streets, you know. Because a whole heap of things are going on, you know. Right now, them I say at the week where Pernell Charles wear them for dash you with body light. Right now, them I say some things about the court of arms because the matter before now was, I don't even remember where it was before them change it. One long story. You understand? Some whole heap of things. You know, a crocodile them for the court of arms are indigenous to Jamaica. Holy party. Some things are going on. Christopher Columbus statue there and say if take it down. Enough look at things. But we are watching and see what go on still. See? Right now, on a different level. Because remember, you know, the Governor General is a representative of the Queen. It's good that we need a representative of the Queen. But just I left that question because, as I say, normally, you know, I sit down and watch things before I deal with it, you know. You understand? I'm not just running on things some more. You remember the cockpit country thing? It's about a month in a whole cockpit country. So I sit down neatly and watch it, you know, because then forget to a geometry teach, you know. And degree in environmental science and things. They name him, man. I mean, I watch them neatly, so me I watch them, you know. And then me just run in upon them, man, and then they get all that, they all draw for the lawyer one at a time. Yeah, them do that. But we don't say everything still. You understand what I say? When the heat did that turn up, lawyer right way on behalf of some people. You understand? So I sit down neatly and watch them, man. Because more time for us. Go on like, you know, see them. You understand? And like that Nicodemus, like, you just run out on them in one night. You see me? Yeah, man. So me I go and watch them neatly still. But not because we don't say certain things, you know. I mean, we're not meds, but some things have to just get a good time. You feel me? Yeah, but at time we work on. Like, me upload one video about the police them. I soon reach to them. See? Last night, I got the information, some of the information from Wednesday. I never do the video until Thursday evening, Thursday night. And I deliberately did not do the video because I wasn't clear on some things. And man, I make me know say, yo, maybe not I release a story them late. Then me no busy with no guy if you don't want to watch it when me release, you know, watch it. You understand what I say? Me not run, go do no video, and me don't know the story. At the end of the day, still people we are deal with, you know. And me want to know say me is fair to every man, you know. If a man do wrong, we are going to point out say him do wrong. But I don't want to have wrong information about somebody and just run go because me I look a few dollars smart. Me not hungry like that, brother. You understand what I say? Me pass the stage when me I run down views on YouTube. And if me did I run down views on YouTube, everything will happen me do a video upon. Right now, me think that quality over quantity, family. You understand what I say? Me then in a rush. Say me do a video 2 months after that time me feel for the video. Then you don't have to watch it. You see me I say? So my thing is not about being first, second, or third. My thing is about being accurate, correct, spot on. Knowing say I was fair to everybody in the thing. Because I'm still human beings. Some people, because of trying to make $1 on YouTube, them destroy some people's reputation willingly, and them not depend on that family. Then not my thing that people still deal with me. I deal with people. Oh, me don't want people deal with me if me get caught in a particular situation. You feel what I say? So when I run down views on YouTube, family, if me did I run down views, I do 1 million video every day. Most days I 1 video me do and I hit that. If 5 people watch it, I hit that. At the end of the month, we still get with 2 million views and such. Then when I run that because of quality views with upon it. You understand what I say? Some of us have to take a little time to beat some people. You see me? So when you come on my channel, come tell me say such man and such man and such man and such man do video. Then I'm not busy with such man or such men. I work off of my own. Look here, you don't realize me. I stay in my own lane. See, I have my own mind. I do my own thing. You see, no matter how hot certain things is, I just not look at it because I'm not interested. You understand the whole social gossip thing? I'm not in that. I keep my thing on a level and we not deviate, we not renege, we not drop no catch, and we do our thing. You see what I say? So, if you feel like say me want get up and do a video as one pin drop, then you better unsubscribe because I know some of my thing run. You understand what I say? I'm not really and truly interested really most of the time to do a video where people are going to watch it 2 days and then tap watching. More want to do a video where people are going to watch 10 years and now, brother. My thing different. You understand what I say? Whenever I go to school, go farm fool, you know, we see the thing. And yes, you want to get some money per views, no one make some money. But versus a video where people are going to watch for a lifetime versus a video where people are going to watch 1 day. Then, brother, you have to wise to the thing. So, me know how me do my thing. See, it means that I might not grow as fast as I probably could be growing if I did in everything. I don't want to be in everything. I know what my viewers want. I give my viewers what they want in a timely, control, concise, accurate manner. So, if it don't work for you, you just unsubscribe. I don't know how I feel about that, you know. Then, I tell people already, if you not, just unsubscribe. Because unlike some people, again, subscription don't mean as much to me as well mean to some people. It have its place, but subscription has never been the most important thing on YouTube. Watch time is the most important thing on YouTube, family. You understand me? I say, that's my thing, they work. You understand? Videos we are going to last the test of time. You build using a particular thing, but then you realize you're bigger than this and you outgrow this. And look here, man, when me edit a video, me always telling you, if one mistake in the video, if it's a editing, the video with the shooting also, the video mess up. And when the video have 50,000 views, me still mad for delete the video because it did not represent who I am. There were just too much editing errors in the video, seeing the picture them shrink, the video, and me just never like. Me not watch back that video then at all. That is just me. If something wrong with the video, me will delete. That's so me gonna take my time and me gonna do my thing for suit me. You understand what I say? Every video when me upload, me want to know say if a man see it and say yeah, I see the work going on that video and me gonna support that you thing. I don't run down views on this man. If me don't run down views on this man, me gone. Because me then do a video on every pan when knock, every story, everything. I'm not into that, brother, right? As Alkaline say one time I never too care, but now me picky. You understand what I say? We not, come on, man. We not depend that. You see what I say? So, I just take the time out for really and truly say some things. You see me? Yeah, man. Substance over hype. Thing there. You understand? We not run down every view on this. We not that not important to me, brother. You understand what I say? I want content where people are going to watch. Even when me dead and gone. Yesterday interview when me I do all when me dead and gone, people are watch them interviews here. Some of them videos that we do about the Claude Mass up and the Jim Brown and the Dodos and the Zeeks. After me dead and gone, people are watch them videos there. So me I say, so I take my time and do my thing. Man. Look here, man. The race enough for this a Turkish style, you know. Slow and steady, man. I don't know how I'm going at this, you know. Look here, me that teacher for no reason, you know. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. Remember that, man. We don't just go. See me? Yeah, man. No, how go on, man. It's bigger than someone still. You're above on a peer grade. I don't understand. We sure over there, now. I could talk about some things. You know, tonight my plans, I need to talk, and I just say text some call, but then I talk. See? Oh, one more thing. Yeah, me a cuss tonight, you know. I have been copyright strike by other people before. Because the truth is, early out on the channel, you still try to find a way to use some people things. Sometimes knowingly, sometimes unknowingly. And my channel has been copyright strike many times. Zin, it is never my first intention to strike somebody. Never. Zin, as a matter of fact, if me issue a copyright infringement, it's normally the 7-day schedule takedown. So you get a chance in 7 days to remove the content versus me directly striking a channel. It must be a reason why I strike it directly. I understand that some man are willing to put in the work and some man just want to live off of people. Right now, I have one 10-year-old daughter and a son on the way. That them the people feel live off of me. I'm not issue if I upload a video and a man take one little clip in for a purpose and use it fine. So when a man I go upload a 16-minute video, a 1 hour video, and a man I go download the video and simply re-upload the video with my logo, with my intro, with my outro, with my end screen, nothing touch, then me not go have that. And even in that, me still 99% of the time give a man the opportunity to delete the video without their channel being penalized. And me I do that out of understanding, say, sometimes some man don't even know, say, them I do certain things. Fine. See, you have people who are go around a comment or teach them, strike them channel. And answer, but me address that one next time. See? But look for me good and look at me couldn't care less. And let me tell you why me not care less. Nights upon nights upon nights, me not sleep to build my channel. Remember, you know, many people do that YouTube thing full time. I have built my channel while remaining a high school teacher. Yeah? Can you imagine the size of my channel if I was doing this full time right through? But because we have to balance the thing, seeing many sleepless nights. Me telling you before, some days I go to school and the students them see me eye and say, sir, what I'm to you? Because we know you not smoke. So all your eyes them look so. Like sleep or kill me. But and in that, nobody can ever tell you, say, them see me in one classroom. First, me not sit down in a anytime I go to class and start to finish, me up on my foot. Me not sit down in my class. You understand? I might lean on a one desk or so if me a mark some book, fine. Me not sit down in my class. I work, me go for work. And me sacrifice and me do that. The Bounty Killer party video. Celebration. When I went to that function, I came home about 11:30 in the night. I did not sleep until 4:30 in the morning. Because I edit that video, plus did another video about the Spanish Town shooting after them kill Hamilton. Upload those videos and set them for go live early Saturday morning. Woke up at 7:30 that morning to go interview Gaddy. So basically, me not sleep much in other 24 hours there. Since I uploaded that video, I have asked 33 different people to remove that video from their channel. I mean, as me say, there's a hatch on your YouTube dashboard that says copyright. So you see and it tells you how much of your content is in the other person's video. Every single 33 individual had 100% of that video downloaded and uploaded. Not no remove, not no change. And a man I do a video, I speak about Bounty Killer birthday and I use bits and pieces. The end. 33 people. A man not reach out and say, yo, teach. Me I do a thing and me I wonder if me could get, because you say me give you the original clips. So you don't have to use my video for have no copyright issues. Because you got to edit it differently. Yeah? And then when you ask a man to remove your content from them channel, remember, you know, me can go directly and have it removed immediately, you know. But me don't want to penalize no man. No man channel is penalized. Me give you 7 days. And then people have the nerve here walk around. I say, yo, you teach them get big. Where were you when I was small? Where were you when me up in this studio or out there so in the living room with one big old world map back at me? I looking at me Note Force light with one tablet where when me look on the tablet, look on the phone and look on the tablet, me blind and people I say, yo, you can't read it if you go sell back juice and all sort of things, brother. We only did that. So, you know I try to protect your thing because people, remember, you know, early last year, I was demonetized twice. See? 2 times. Late February and early May. Because of reuse content. See? And a part of the issue with that people don't understand is that people are uploading your content and YouTube in some instances are mistaking your content as other people content. So them think that you are tech people content are put on your channel. Because you know say a machine do some of them things here. So in all of that, in talking to the YouTube people them, you realize say some of the content with them I see as reuse content that people are use your content because so it look now like you are use for them content and them I take your thing and I upload it. See? So you feel like say, me go do so much work, make so much sacrifice, and people just step me thing and upload all over the place. All when them do it on Facebook, you know, because remember, you know, the second biggest search engine in the world is YouTube, you know. So if you don't see nobody upload no content for me over on Facebook, and me, make me know, because them have to take it down here. Right, I know at the end of the day, no peace. Me not fight no man, you know. But there are ways to do the thing. You feel what me I say? You can't just download the video and just re-upload the video on your channel, so. You not even take out piece of the video and I say, yo, bounty killer birthday party, a lot of entertainers turned out and this. Then it, come on, family. What you mean? And then people wanna understand, I got to talk all manner of crap. I mean, I explain this with them and I explain this to my people them. So if me can't sit up all night, why some other man can't sit up all night? If me can wake up and go to work and come in tired and sit up again for most of the night, why some man can't do that? And then now when you try to protect yourself and protect your thing, your ear, so you're this and true, you get big and all sort of. Then my word forget big, brother. Me don't get big overnight. There's a reason why I'm there here, so. So when man feel like say I'm going to download my video and upload it, you're going to have a problem. And here what I go on. When I start going on till it's just a direct copyright strike when I get. Because out of the goodness of my heart, I been to give people 7 days to remove the video them. It's going to start with swift. So but that's what I couldn't know. You understand? Yo, it man ain't no easier. 33 man. 33 different man. Ah boy. I don't even know I'm reaching to you know, but alright, I'm going to know. The whole of we start from somewhere, you know. You understand? The whole of we start from somewhere. I understand that. I'm willing to look at when a man even try edit the video, seeing the suit film thing. But when I just take my video and just re-upload it on your channel, brother, that not gonna work. And then more time when you try then your thing, man, I go try all one this year. Yo, I remember one time one brother, you know, let me tell you why I get dark too. There's a video on the channel, one of the bigger videos, with Smooth, that are the police officer from Another Bay. When I went to Another Bay, see, remember I was demonetized late February. And you know you have to clean up your channel and then submit an appeal and it was remonetized. They remonetized tonight and by about 2-3 days, them demonetized it again. You see the day before I went to Another Bay, my channel was demonetized for a second time in a few months. And I left my home, journeyed through 2 other parishes to go to Another Bay to do that video with Smooth. Knowing say, me not gonna make no money off of that video there because my channel demonetized. And me never have to go, but I went. After I do the video blew up. Somebody, one of the viewers, send a link from Facebook, come give me, where somebody uploaded on them Facebook page. Doing extremely well. No credit to the channel, not even to say this video was uploaded by THM channel and put the link so you can go over on the channel. So upload 1 minute or time so the rest of the people then can come over, come watch it. So you are benefit of me. No. When me reach out to the person, see, it's like the person want to give me some tough chat, but look like they don't know who is me. So we fix that quick and fast. And me I say, brother, as a matter of fact, hear me though. Make sure say by the time my phone call done, the video come down. You understand? Him say, alright, Ray, but YouTube ain't shit anyway. And me a looking at myself, him man I say YouTube ain't shit anyways. But yet still the man still have my video up on him channel. The video me left me yard, on my channel now monetized, and me gone to be go do the video, and the man still have the audacity. Feel like him want diss me on top of it. I saw the man, especially the man who have Facebook, you know. Because the man who have Facebook now create no content, you know. Them just search the things and upload it, you know, brother. But that's the next story for you next time, you know. You see me? I remember say, when YouTube bots out, it has say your content upon Facebook, so they over there, so it look like say you reuse people things sometimes. And people don't understand them things there. And them things that will come back, come hurt you. So if you don't see me video them on Facebook, you don't make me know. Like all the Bounty Killer interview, one of the viewers said he come give me the other day. One, you understand me I say? So YouTube ain't shit, but still you go over YouTube, go take off man content, go put over Facebook. Tell me how much money you say with Facebook page I build videos. 3/4 of them now no video. Add people video them upload, brother. And them won't even give no credit to the man them will sit down and build. Whether I teach them, whether I rapper, whether Chaddy Murray or Terror Dan or CMR or the whole of the man them where I do the thing. You feel what I say? No credit. And then you got here say a bad man, and you forget so you did smart. Brother, and that's how the thing work here. You see me? Yo, you think you know, you see more time. And then, you know, this is the next thing. You see, when you defend your thing, you're a teacher. Don't make me disrespect you, man. Now tell me nothing about me a teacher. So me is a teacher what? So because me a teacher, me for be taken for a idiot, man. A wrong teacher this. This a teacher you don't know him. Me Zena Brown, big up yourself in the Empress. Appreciate the contribution and mommy. You understand me I say? Blessings every time. You see? Right now, JPS a charge me 22,000 every month. Then me have to protect my thing. You see me that pan? Don't me always sell people in that shirt and tie thing there. Don't make it chicken, man. The moment you make that start chicken in a problem, man. Don't do that. Don't, because I see me come here and me maintain a particular decorum and me not cuss somebody out on my channel and me not to disrespect people. Don't get it twisted. It's a wrong teacher this year. And for the people who know me in a real life, it's a wrong teacher. That one is different. Me not fast with people, but then don't come fast with my family. Me not play that. Never. Come think I want to some man. Because you have to really and truly pay some man for them getting more time in a life. And they must say, oh, because someone see you and they must say, you're a fool that man. Yeah man, me a fool man. Me don't mind I think that. But no, sir, when you cross a certain time, a certain line, then you're not a fool no more, man. No, do man. Understand on yourself. The man want this over your own things, brother. Then me not understand. Yo, me not understand, brother. Yo, but we can move on. Because me use about 1 hour out of stream of course. Me thanks for your patience. We have some serious things to talk about. So the Governor General, I'm glad to see him come out in white skirt. You understand? Like the Archangel and I deal with the thing. So you know what I think? Yeah, man. I just have to deal with them. Yo. I'm not willing to sacrifice and put in the work, but you just have to take up a man. Brother, if you use piece of a man clip, see anybody not so bad, because me do that from time to time. You understand? Seeing? You can't take up a man whole video, brother, and just upload a man video. And I like it's a or amateur video where you see a circulate on social media where you know you use for do one video. Yeah, man, work, edited work, put up on them channel, you just take it down and put up on yours and then you... Yo, no do, man. I wrong teacher this year. Wrong one. And many people have found out that the hard way. Wrong one. You know how much work and sacrifice to put in this, brother. The camera me I walk up and down with it in my hand at the Bounty Killer thing cost $1,400. The lens at the time when you buy it cost $780. Then you have light, you have mic. Just the camera in my hand. Plus we did have tripod set up on something. One next place or something. See? Then me have to make back some of my money, brother. But you know easy, man. One, two, no. And we not that. Over 2,000 US dollars in your hand, this and man just want to come take your work. I want to know, man. Can't bother when I want to make him start cussing. Hey, Kerry, baby. Move on here, man. Sure. Yeah, I'm out with bounty killer too much. I know killing us across again and angry. Yeah, sad. Nah, man, me don't normally get dark, you know, but more time I have to just make some people know, man. Teenage allegedly held with equipment stolen from church. You them thief got anytime you them got church these days, have got thief. Let's see what I go on. Well, then the church itself is the next problem. 2 teenagers have been slapped with charges of sacrilege following their arrest in connection with theft of sound equipment from a church in Dias, Hanover on Sunday, the 21st of June. The accused are 19-year-old Joanne Watson, otherwise called Tuggy. How many times me come here, sir, with my bigger than broad face and nearly white teeth. Come say, be careful of the names them on no answer to. Then if you have a youth where people are calling him Tuggy, what you think I got to him? The boy shouldn't have got church. Go be in a Bible study. Hey man, go to church. Yo, why me I tell you? Tuggy. I don't even know. I don't even know Rasta. You know, stop cuss. Good night again, Miss Rebellious Boutique. I think you're gonna sleep. Alright, me I done with the cussing now. Yeah, people ain't saying me to stop cuss peeps. People them. Ah boy. Watch out now, shall we them? So the accused, a 19-year-old named Joanne Watson, otherwise called Tuggy, and 18-year-old the Homarco. I'm going to put in it because I'm not telling a lie upon the general, you know. I'm going to name it. Then you name your pitney. Then by the time man if you don't spell, you know, there'll be a trouble man I get in. The Homarco. They don't want to them people and their name here. Eh? Alright, they have a mind still, alright. Otherwise called Messi, who are both of Dias in Hanover. Reports are that about 2:30 p.m. in a middle day. Church members found that culprits had entered the building through a window and stolen 2 speaker boxes, valued at approximately $74,000. The police were called and the teens were subsequently held with the items that were reported as being stolen. They were charged by the police following interviews with investigators. And the dates for their appearance in court is being finalized. Back when I was a boy, no man not thief nothing out of church. Cause every man have a little fear I lad like. Right now, at church, a man them a thief everything. Nobody no business with the lad. You understand me I say? Martin Bogle, big up yourself in the family. Tash! Wanna go and impress Tasha? You see him? Miss me what? Now the man them a kill people in a church. I'll pass the man them a kill in a church. Then you see man them, I do ever do it. So, I do a video in a week where them find somebody in a riverbed, down a Rivoli there, and some things. So the police, they were following up on leads. And they went to a plot of land in the Waterloo Lane area of Rivoli in St. Catherine on Tuesday morning, the 23rd of June, After hours of searching using the dogs, skeletal remains of 2 humans were found. You understand? The long and short of the story is that the police them said they have been receiving information for a 2-year period. They would have gone there some 3 months ago. And them no find nobody, them find some shirts and some shoes and something. They went back and they dug up and they found the skeletal remains of 2 persons, 2 people. The investigators are saying, based on information, more bodies should be there, so they will keep on digging. I suppose, if you do the maths, the police are also linking the burial site to the Klansman gang. Many of the Klansman operatives are now in police custody. So I suppose people have been singing, screaming, you understand, providing information, speaking about people singing and screaming and providing information. The big story of the week is the story involving four police officers from St. James. Yeah, one of the police officer, a female, was released by the US authorities and flown home. My understanding is that she is still in the custody of the JCF. Also of note, the JCF was instrumental in the arrest of the 4. So the JCF was actually working with their American counterparts. So apparently the JCF would have probably had their suspicions as well. Or the Americans reached out to the JCF and they provided information. It is also said that the police officers, one of them, 2 were supposed to be on duty, but they did not turn up. One applied for sick leave and used the opportunity to leave the island. And all manner of things. The female who is in police custody in Jamaica, she is believed to be the wife of the Brown brother. He seemed to be the mastermind. He is Draymar Graham, constable. The general round about this, in a plaid shirt, him name Travon Davidson. The female is Shermaine Gooden. Apparently they, based on Shermaine, had a fling. In her words, that is what was mentioned in the affidavit. And they would have traveled together on Delta flight. I remember in my head. 778, I think I see, I do remember. Let me check my memory. The Delta flight, there are some number upon them. 778. Well, I tell you, man. Yeah, so done, you know. And they were supposed to connect on another flight for Fort Lauderdale, where they were supposed to hand over the contraband that amounted to some 2 kilograms of cocaine. They apparently would have led authorities to Graham as he one whole heap of something. Terry and Robbins has to turn up the audio. Empress Robbins. Terry, okay. You know, hear me, family? The audio kind of bucking on. I don't know when you hear me. See, can turn you up some more still. You understand? But me I talk loud, you know. It's just a little thing when me I experiment with still and thing. But I know you're supposed to hear me now still, but I don't even know. So watch you know up here. I could talk about a few things. In my humble opinion, they have been doing this for a while. See? And them just get caught. Because if you look at the affidavit, it says that based on travel records, there is a pattern that suggests is reminiscent of previous smuggling rings. Yeah? And thing. It is very hard to defend the police force when things like these keeps happening. See? It is very hard. And you know, I have been an advocate for the force in terms of, you know, think every police officer a criminal. But this is another major black eye for the JCF. Yeah? I am certain these individuals would have arrested people for breaking the law before. And it seems that they have been breaking the law for donkey years now. You understand what I say? How many trips have been made? Zane, the female constable here, Miss Gooden, when she was interviewed, she waived her Miranda rights and she spoke freely. You understand? Giving some intricate details. You see? So I don't know if she made that move with the hope of getting a deal or a reduced sentence for cooperating. But she's the one who painted the whole plot. Basically. While Davidson upheld his. And has invoked his, I should say. So I'm not telling them nothing. Miss Donna Johnson, congratulations. Zane, hope he will continue to make you and the family proud. I know some people are aggrieved with the whole pep thing. I suppose people are always aggrieved. But that's the next story for Sunday. You understand? You see me? And thing. Yeah. So, and the reality is that these four are the three that are on screen, because I suppose the other female was not implicated overseas. So I don't know what the JCF has on her, but she was sent home. There are a number of other men and women in the JCF who has been doing similar things, if not the same thing, and even greater criminal offenses. Yeah? And these are the things that are going to make people say, all police are criminals in uniform. And it's hard to really and truly put up a defense for hard-working police officers who have remained professional and their integrity is intact. Because you have people like this who continue to give the JCF a bad rap. And it will continue. Because I suppose police officers are of the view that them know the system and them know if they beat the system so them can't get. Remember, you know, man, police officers have been arrested as being integral members of major gangs in this country, you know. Police officers have been arrested as being hitmen for era dons and era leaders in this country, you know. Police officers have been arrested and extradited in the scamming syndicate, you know. Police officers have been arrested for their role as sellers of guns and ammunition in this country, you know. So think about the crime police officers in this country have been arrested, charged, tried, and convicted. And I saw a comment under the video that I uploaded that says when a police officer is caught for a crime, that officer should be sentenced twice as hard as a normal citizen would be sentenced. I see when Kartel go free. Ask Privy Council family, then I don't know. I couldn't tell her that. I know say based on him 35-year sentence, it's going to take a while. But we can't tell her when, because, you know what I mean? So, I be a wrong person. Then I don't know. You see me? Yeah, man. Blessings. So, you know, it's a good suggestion. Police officers should be sentenced to twice as much time as ordinary citizens for crimes committed. How can you have criminals claiming them a pursue criminals. And as me say, this must be so embarrassing and hard on police officers who are trying their best to serve this country in a professional way and their integrity is intact. Like, but I'll say this, my work on this case is not finished, as one day I will share something about this particular case with you, but not now. I'll just leave it at that. You understand what I say? In our life, you spread a bed hard, you lay down in there. It's a simple maths. I sincerely hope that the other police officers out there who are involved in things that are against the law will look in themselves, seeing, and first thing, if you plan to continue it, just resign from the force. That's a one. Secondly, I hope this is a wake-up call. Say no man no bigger than the law. You can't be walking around and prosecute people for breaking the law when you break the law. That can't make no sense. You understand? That cannot make no sense. And it was very interesting reading the affidavit and the contents of Miss Gooden's interview, how freely she spoke, considering she would be a trained police officer and it might have been ill-advised to take that route. But I suppose in her head she probably look a deal. Cause she just sell out everybody, brother. You understand? She just sell out everybody. Yo, big up to the hardworking police officers them out there. Me leave I read the article per se or the script for the video. Can't watch the video already. More sound. If I don't watch it, take and watch it. This is just an overview of it. You understand what I say? Yeah, police officer were involved in a rape, in a murder, in a drug shipment, You understand what I say? In a gangs. Look here, man. I don't know how I walk around and try to arrest people. And the thing is that you don't even know who is who. Is the thing, you know? But DNJ, that is the next thing, you know. That's a hard statement for saying, because there are many police officers who are in jail in Jamaica, you know, brother. Many. Far more than you would begin to think. You understand? So, I suppose that's one way, but you can't forget, say, the Jamaican police force were integral. And that was admitted by US counterparts. You see, so I know it's easy to be cynical towards the police force, but then you have many police officers in prison in Jamaica, brother, who lock them up. You understand what I say? So, but me understand still. Me not fighting tonight. You see me? But me know many police officers would have been arrested and tried and convicted still. And then American lock them up still. So, you know what I mean? Give credit where credit due more time still, which is to the JCF. At them lock them up. Some Indicom involved many times still, but you know what I mean? There have been many instances where I know Indicom lock up, police officers lock up police officers. Many in some instances, so many it even matter. You understand? Popular promoter gunned down in Montego Bay. A popular Montego Bay events promoter was cut down in a hail of bullets by unknown assailants during a daring attack in the second city on Monday afternoon. The deceased is 47-year-old Barrington Bounty Smith of a Montego Bay St. James address. Reports are that about 2 p.m. Smith was standing along a section of Union Street in Montego Bay when he was pounced upon and shot multiple times by unknown assailants who alighted from a motor car with sped onto the scene. Chucky Brown dash for himself, Griffiths. You understand? Now him sit down and give in the come interview, brother. Tell them all sort of things. You understand? Chucky Brown never do the interview there, mono there prison. I suppose. See, and I'm convict himself. The men then returned to the car and sped away from the scene. The Montego Bay CIB are investigating. So Monday's killing came quickly on the heels of a double murder in Montego Bay last week. The two victims were Michael Hill of Old Harbour, St. Catherine, and Kemar Halstead of Norwood in St. James. Yeah? Want entertain? Yeah, so let me find this. Dancehall artist stabbed to death during dispute. A St. Mary based dancehall artist, Glamour Dan, was stabbed to death during a reported dispute with another man in the Thermalsworth area of the parish on Monday. Dan, whose real name is Henry Winter, was a resident of Highgate in St. Mary. The details of the incident are sketchy, but it is understood that sometime after 1 p.m., Winter was involved in a dispute with a man with whom he had been engaged in a long-standing feud with. Knives were reportedly drawn by both men, and the artist was subsequently stabbed. He was assisted to hospital where he died. It is not clear if the other man was injured during the dispute or whether he had been arrested by the police. I don't know if now. Update to the story. Well, there's an update. Lie me and tell me, someone share it. Glamour Dan was known for such singles as Don't Rush, My Life, and Think Smart. Suppose he may never did Think Smart this time still, so I don't know. His most recent single, Traitor, was recorded last week. The artist was reportedly on his way to a recording studio in Highgate to record another track at the time of his death. Meanwhile, his death has sent shockwaves throughout the small rural town of Highgate, with several persons there expressing shock at the tragic incident on various social media platforms, including Facebook. One of the comments I'm going to share and leave it there. One social media user shared that January youth, all they did have to do a year and do your music. Just let go certain meds. How we are going to manage now? He said. You the too talented for waste away like that. Shake me head. Suspect in custody over dancehall entertainer stabbing. So a man is in police custody over the stabbing death of 25-year-old dancehall artist Glamour Dan. You know the story, man. Just share it. Zin? Yep. I don't know when they lock him up, but they lock him up. So you know they don't release his name and stuff. And thing. So, promoter, entertainer. I think another entertainer was killed in Mandeville. I know I see something, but I don't remember where they are. You understand? Farmer shot dead in full view of daughter as murders climb in St. Anne. Remember, a 10-year-old child witnessed the murder of her mother in Trelawney last week. Now, a farmer was murdered in front of his daughter. Yeah? As murders continue their sharp climb in St. Anne, investigators are probing another violent attack in which a man was killed by a lone gunman in the full view of his teenage daughter at their home in the Claremont area of the parish. Yeah, man. Alright, I test one. The deceased has been identified as 54-year-old Donovan Davis, a farmer of Woodstock district in Claremont. Reports are that sometime after 2 p.m. on Sunday, Davis and his daughter were inside the house when they were pounced upon by an armed man. The intruder opened gunfire, hitting Davis before escaping the scene. Fortunately, Davis's daughter escaped uninjured. The father was admitted to hospital where he was pronounced dead. So since the start of the year, St. Anne has recorded 39 murders, a statistic that has left residents and business interests in the parish gravely concerned. Only last Wednesday, 3 men were killed in separate incidents in Steertown Afi involved, Chalky Hill and Otrius over a 24-hour period. Son, we never get into all of them, listen, because I discussed most of them before. You see? Why may I tell you? Shit never stop. Brookfoot charged with shooting with intent. You know, I see that story that some memories, but I don't remember if I script it, you know, like, more time I just miss some things, but I know I glimpse it somewhere. I forgot probably look for it and talk about it Sunday night. The police arrested and charged a man with wounding, with intent and illegal possession of firearm and ammunition in Seaview Heights, flankers in St. James on Monday, June 22nd. He is 24-year-old Coldane. My name, I'm put it. I'm put it in there. Tell us some of them parents, you know. You see them? Them is part of the problem. Look what the youth first name be. My name, Coldane. Coldane Spence, otherwise called Brookfoot, of Mackenzie Drive, flanker in the parish. Brookfoot. It is alleged at about 8:35 p.m. on Sunday, June 7th. The complainant was walking along the roadway when Spence opened gunfire at him. The complainant escaped and was taken to hospital where he was treated and later released. Spence was subsequently arrested in a police operation and charged. He is to appear in court soon. Brookfoot, cool. There are some firearm seizure incident, you know, but I got deal with a story where I don't read the story yet, but I see the headline and I figure say that's something I need for share. You understand? Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Play a look through before we get it. You understand? See, I take call for about half an hour after I done them two stories. I don't know what I want to talk about. You understand? Let's see if I test some things. Alright. Raped by a cousin at 13. Then by her father at 18. Maybe not try to figure out, you see, how a man develop a sexual attraction towards his daughter. Like me, maybe not try to figure out how that work. The man was supposed to be the most protective person in the child's life is the one who is abusing the child. Cases of incest becoming more prevalent, says social worker. She remembers clearly the first time she was raped by a cousin. The young woman who asked to be referred to as Spring said she was just 13 years old. I only found out we were related after the incident. However, he was not charged because his mom sent him away. Recalling the harrowing ordeal, Spring, who is now 28 years old, said she had taken a taxi to visit her grandparents. However, the driver of the cab did not let her off at her destination. Being scared. Well, when I need to say it. Being scared. I was a little girl. I did not know what to do. I did not have a phone to call or anything. So I just had to stay put. In the process of the night, I was alone in the taxi when he came. Even though I tried to fight back, I was raped, Spring said. Paralyzed by the assault and not aware of where the taxi was parked, she eventually fell asleep inside the vehicle. When morning came, I realized I was near to my grandparents' home. When I escaped, I went to my uncle and told him what happened. My grandmother did not believe me at first. Everyone was saying that I was bad and all of these things, Spring said. The person that did it did not get arrested because he ran away. The taxi driver got arrested, and when I went to court, and the judge asked me if I recognized the man, I said no. They had to dismiss the case because it was not him. The taxi driver did not touch me, but they were friends. Then people came to my home asking my mother and stepfather to compromise the case, and they did. Her years in high school, she said, were difficult because she was subjected to a lot of discrimination due to the rape. Spring said she was still battling with the trauma when, at age 18, she was again raped by a very, very close relative. Me only want my daughter start one word with her. Or somebody touch her. Then what you mean? What you mean me not gonna believe? What you mean? Tell me then me not understand. If my daughter said daddy X, then me I look round the corner around so cause me I try to figure out. Because this car straight, I have a look around the corner. Then what you mean? Say me not gonna believe my child. Then make the medical examination prove otherwise. You understand? What you mean? After having my son at the age of 18, I went to live with my biological father. And at that point, it happened all over again, she said. I know that my mom is not a type of person I could sit down and say X and Y. Problem happened to me. She's not going to believe. She wouldn't even listen because I couldn't talk to her about anything. I kept it to myself for years. I did not tell anyone or report it. The first person I told was my spouse. When I met him, I told him. And then after I told him, I met E for Life and got counseling through He for Life, and they helped me through it. That is why I can talk about it. Be a disciplinarian, yes. Be firm, yes. But also be a friend of your children. Also be a friend to your children. How can you be a mother and you don't even talk to your daughter? Then that make no sense. You wouldn't even provide a listening ear to your child. Do not create an environment where your child is afraid to talk to you. You are traveling down a slippery slope. As I said, of course we have to be disciplinarians. We can't renege on that. Of course you have to be firm. But separate and apart from that, you should establish a relationship with your children. Your child is supposed to be able to talk to you. Tell us everybody a baby father and baby mother, but then everybody a parent, You understand? There must be a balance, man. There must be a middle ground. Your child can't be so fearful of you that they can't say mommy or daddy, X happen. And next thing, them say that, and then your first inclination is to disbelieve your child. You need to investigate. A lie them a tell. And them bad and wicked and lie. Ah, boy. Shall we there now? Spring story is not uncommon to E4 Life Executive Director Joy Crawford. According to the social worker, cases of incest are steadily becoming prevalent. See? As EFL has been receiving at least 2 calls per month over the last 3 years to deal with the problem. What may I tell you? As an organization that has been dealing with sexual violence, especially childhood sexual violence, for the past 8 years or so, when it comes to sexual violence or rape in children, it was primarily in relation to making link between the high HIV prevalence among adolescent girls and some of the causative factors she explained. We found that a number of young women that we were interfacing with who were living with HIV were not born with HIV, but got infected as a result of rape and sexual violence. At first, when we started doing the work, we heard of rape with strangers, women traversing the streets or living in communities that are very volatile, or they may be living in communities where there is very little protection for girls. We were also looking at issues of intergenerational sexual relationship that was accepted in a number of these rural communities. And in Jamaica on a whole, Crawford said, you will find that it would be the girl who would be 14, 15, 16 years old who communities and family members knew was being raped by an older man in the community or a neighbor, but they did not call it rape. We saw that trend of somebody they may know or somebody the community knows. And of course, you heard the stories of the stepfathers and the courses. That is where a lot of the blame was laid. Ah, boy. I tell you, yeah, I took a long time. I can't bother read the whole life. You understand? Darrell Vaz. Darrell Vaz more shaky than a banana tree in a hurricane, brother. Then, I don't know. So you would have seen a development in relation to a lease for how many acres of land in Hollywell, which is in the Blue and Jonker Mountain National Park protected areas, as Darrell Vaz intended to build some wooden cottages for, I don't know, for tourism purposes, all sorts of purposes. I don't even know. See? He since retracted his offer. Remember, you know, the man has some form of responsibility, even though he's minister without portfolio in the office in the Ministry of Economic Growth, Job Creation, and I don't remember the environment, something. But there was a big conflict of interest. He has been stripped of land and the environment portfolio. Prime Minister Andrew Holness's decision to strip Portland West Member of Parliament Darrell Vaz of the Land, Environment and Climate Change portfolio has been lauded by a leading environmentalist and public commentator. That sounds like one portfolio with me then take on, you know. Land, environment and climate change. Nothing me sitting them, man. Talk truth. But me can't bother with them. You understand? Plus, me don't know them and them don't know me. Well, me don't know them. See it? And then me not go suck up to nobody and brush nobody dog teeth and cut nobody dog toenail and mow them lawn and then sit and wash them car. Then me know that. You understand? So, you know what I think? Alright. Vaz was reassigned days after a report revealed a controversial bid by the minister to obtain a 25-year lease that would have allowed him to construct a private cabin on protected lands within the Blue and Junker Mountain National Park, which is a World Heritage Site. Remember, you know, the man would have portfolio responsibility for land and the environment and climate change. Griffith Walters said, well, you're not qualified. Then me not brush nobody dog teeth, Griffith. You know what I think? You understand? I keep nobody secret. I suck up to nobody. You understand? Me no grow that way there. Me leave on a dog for myself, much as I clean people dog teeth. You know what I'm saying? Watch it now. Why on the face of this earth would a man with responsibility for land and the environment be trying to lease land in a World Heritage Site protected area for 25 years at a cost of $120,000 per year? The cabin was earmarked for use in the lucrative Airbnb sector. The cost of the lease was $120,000 per year for 25 years. How much money that? I must always so quick, you know. I have to add up that in my head. So, 120,000 times 25. $3 million for 25 years. Ah, boy. Jamaica House announced on Tuesday evening that newly appointed Minister without portfolio, Leslie Campbell, would be assigned to Vaz. To Vaz's portfolio. Vaz has been given responsibility for water and housing. No, let me take off my glass. I hope Kerry J and Rebellious Boutique asleep because they are cuss. But then again, the Prime Minister just give Carl Samuda full responsibility for education and Mike Henry labor and social security. So then why are we surprised? Viewers delights, and of course. What the Prime Minister really say him do here, so? Because you take land. Okay, Rebellious. You can't cost that. Alright, I'll put that back the glass. Cost too much money. Then if me not cost them, who want cost them? You cost them? Eh? Watch ya. You remove a man from land and environment because he would then do something. That's a conflict of interest. Not for the first time, not for the second time, not for the 1,000,001 time. But what did the Prime Minister do? Simply moved him somewhere else. I forgot go and watch on the water. No? They love to sue, you know. They love to sue. And me not have the money to give them, you know. And me I look some money too, you understand? So I not to say what I want to say, you know. Cause me not guy, me not mind no guy, you know. You understand? Me not mind no guy. You see, my look money for my family. You understand? Everything they run go Sue. Mary and Sue. Watch it out. VAS has been given responsibility for the water and housing portfolios and special economic development project. This one sound like an upgrade. Why? The reality though is that even if the Prime Minister and I'm headed war, the sideline fast and couldn't do it because election are coming, you see it? But you see that is it, you know, because watch out. If any brother, I not even realize that you contributed earlier on, brother. I could have seen that cost. My apologies, sir. Zane, auntie, why this freeze up? Why that freeze up? Juicy J, big up yourself. Hold on. Juicy J, appreciate the contribution. God is love. Manners are respecting the family. Appreciate the continued support as well. Zane? So, as me done telling you before, so the Prime Minister play chess. Zane, and somebody say, Carl Samuda and Mike Henry are night watchman. And as soon as election come and cabinet is reshuffled, them are going to lose them responsibility. Him can't sideline VAS. That's the reality that. You understand? Because election too close. But you see, this is the foundation that you have built your politics on. If I did some country, election I couldn't be a morning. If you do something wrong, you're gone. But not Jamaica. You understand? It's all about retaining power. But not retaining the trust of the people. So listen to this now. Dispute believes, however, that Holness could not have sidelined VAS because he is a major fundraiser for the ruling party, which has one eye on a general election expected to be called well before its 2021 due date. The Prime Minister could not alienate VAS at a time like this. Not when you need him to call around to the captains of industry to get the millions that the Jamaica Labour Party needs to run their campaign, said Dispute. So maybe it would be unreasonable for me to expect him to publicly castigate the man who is the linchpin of his next election victory. VAS withdrew his bid, but he did not escape criticism that he betrayed the optics of transparency and engaged in a conflict of interest. He subsequently accused the Jamaica Conservation and Development Trust managers of the heritage site of being hypocrites. However, the JCDT said that VAS's cabin plan was for private gain, while their holdings were to part fund management of the lands. Dispute still believe that VAS got off without public sanction. Obviously. I am not happy that the Prime Minister has not castigated him in the public for what he did, which was scandalous, he said. Another day in Jamaican politics. Ah, boy. It's all about the end game, innit? Why would Darrell Vaz do it? Before me done, you know, me I take a few cars, because I know some people out there probably have a few things to say. Why would Darrell Vaz think that it would be wise for him to try to lease 25 acres of land in Halliwell in the Blue and Jonker Mountain National Park. It's a protected area, not only in Jamaica, but it's a World Heritage Site to build cabin for Airbnb purposes at a cost of 120,000 Jamaican dollars per year for 25 years. While he had responsibility as Minister for Environment, Land and Climate Change. Who tell Mr. Vaz said that would be wise? Ah, boy. Daryl Vaz. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. It's not everything good for eat, good for talk. I don't trust no shadow after dark. Boy. But I won't let no one harm me. And I won't try to harm anyone. Because when you think it's peace and safety, it's a sudden destruction. Time is so serious. 3, 2, 1. 6425. So I'm going to take a few calls and things. I don't know what I want to talk about, but keep it sharp. I'm not entertain a conversation more than 5 minutes. If you don't want to call, then big up yourself, said speed. Yeah, son of me, I say? Yeah, man. So, yeah, man. Big up on yourself. See what I go on in a dance. Yeah, son. Different soundtrack. Yeah, man. I just everything. I turn up a dance. You see? So, I don't know if I just want to call and say hi, teach them, big up yourself, keep doing some good work and them something there, then you feel free. It is always better to call straight than WhatsApp. Your WhatsApp call them not. Because some on the internet not good enough. You understand? But if I that to not do that to not do see me. So let me see. We have 30 seconds if I not get no call me, I go in bed. Some people been as a teacher want to call them not get chance to call, then me don't know what happened to them. You understand? Normally me not take call with the channel phone. Me have a specific number, but it look like Flow sell that number they call me, but not use it. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. And me I say the soundtrack goes out to all of the nice and clean ladies in the building. Or on yourself. I know me a big selector for a time, but what are them time? You understand? Do you know if the lead, if it's leased to Mr. Chin? No, me don't know, you know. You understand? But me know when I lease to Daryl Vaz. And them me talk about right now. So me don't know. Well, that's a good question that still. You understand? So, yeah. I was sweet Kerry. Kerry is what sweet, yeah. Alright. So, alright. Me I turn off this car. See me? Hold on. I'm turn off this and cuss first. So, hold on. Yeah. I want a guy or a girl tell me nothing about them want calling on my channel. I'm rude to some people. Because see me go to chance to call and nobody. I me not feel no way, you know. Me not feel no way. Me just vex. But me not feel no way. Yeah, man. So, I test we are testing thing to see how the audio thing sound tonight, festive, 11:45. You understand? And thing. I saw this load na me, yeah. Good night. Hell, you. Then why am I not hear the people then? Oh, so me turn off that. Hold on there. Yeah, we go take back your call. Yeah, son, call me back. So me not peer something, brother. Yo, you think at a Bluetooth we take call upon it? What? Brother, me not tell you. So, but me I hear this in my headphones, so I may not hear the caller. Alright, let me take the call. Hello? Yeah. Hold on, my general. Something not work. You see, that's how we test these things, you know. See, you have a call me back. Hold on there. Then, what the problem? No. Let me see. Don't call it. But me test the thing since anything work. What I mean to tell you, technology is a hell of a thing, you know. Alright, so I'm unpeer it, but because boom. Yes. Done. Alright, so I'm gonna try it back now. Boom. So it's a discovery. That's why you know for hype, you know. So me there hype anything now work. Hype is not good. But me not apologize to my hype because when I call I wanna know one call. Alright, hold on there. Me no know. Me I try to peer back this cause a Bluetooth me I work this pan. It's growing. It's love inside of me. Oh, when it's showing. Alright, Road Procaster Pro. Connected. Done. Alright, so let me see if me can let me hear this in my ears. Right. Somebody try to call me now and say, yeah, sir. If you know what now, me I go to my bed. I mean, I know what should be everything should be good. You understand? So, whosoever that call can call me whatever. You see me? Yeah, man. So, until they call, they come in. You understand? So, we wait for the next one call to see if the thing will work properly. Hello? Oh, nah, something wrong. Something not right. Yeah, me general, me I hear about say something wrong. You understand? So you have to go do a call back one next time. Cause you know I work. I don't know why I work. But it ring over here, so some don't know what the issue. I me test this thing since then. You know. Somebody call me straight. Let me see if I WhatsApp thing is a problem. Because see it connected, so you're not connected, so why problem? You know. Alright, me take back my hype. I'm not about the hype tonight again. You understand? Yeah, it connected to that, but it ring in this. So why it not come through? That's strange. You understand?
Go happen. That will never happen. You will never live to see that happen.
Yes, I need to call back Mr. Vaz. It would be interesting if you ever talk with him, because I have some question for him, you know. See? Somebody call me straight. You understand? When I test that something here, so I know in the future when I test, I know say. For the person where if you call Mr. Vaz door.
Go happen. That will never happen. You will never live to see that happen.
Yeah. How are they? So? Let me need to fix some more sound effects. I call Scotty, you know, hold on. She could have rude to me, you know, but hold on. Oh, I know why problem, you know. That for the pan, man. I'm a call her. Phone are ringing her ears. I hope she knows. Hold on. Answer her phone. Scotty now wake up and answer her phone.
You have reached the voicemail box of.
I call somebody else and I say, anybody there on the channel and me have the number right now. You better answer on the phone. Oh, no, so hello, good night. Oh, so why this now come through on this? I mean, I understand. Yeah, but hold on. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, James. Thanks for calling. So I see why problem, but then me no know. But you hear me clear though.
I am.
Okay. Are you alright?
Hmm?
You're okay?
Yes.
The baby alright?
Yes.
I'm here, big up yourself.
Alright.
Uh,
Yeah, but I
later. That is the lovely mother of my son to be. Yeah. All right. So me no know, but it's supposed to connect automatically. But then me no know why. Oh, she called me straight. Look a while. Can. But then me still can connect this straight to this and it's still coming in. So there's a next option. So that's what we need for look into in the future. Yeah. Garfield, let's this the doctor love. You understand? Alright. So nobody don't walk. If anybody want to try things one more time before me tap, big up on yourself. Mm, and thing. Yeah. If it ain't so early, me call an artist. If it ain't so late. So Smaddy a call. So let me see now. Let me try to do this. Boom. Audio. Roadcaster. Hello, good night.
Yeah, good night, teacher.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
But there you no family, I go and hold it.
That's
Yes.
good. That's good.
That voice a sound familiar like a somebody we call before now when we used to take call. Alright?
I've called on previous live before.
Okay. So like a New York there.
Yeah, I
Yeah
am.
man, me I remember the person man. Alright, so we just a test the thing still, we not too, you know what I mean? But in the future, call I go run because we realize that thing I work properly you know.
Oh, definitely. No
And
problem.
peeps, hold on, bro. Peeps, in the stream, let me know if the caller come through clear. Let me know if me and forward through clear. Let me know if everything I mix. If we not hear background music, set speed. You understand? I mix everything. But everything are so all the COVID-19 things for you know, family.
It's getting stable in New York State, but other states that rush to reopen, like Texas, at a surge.
Florida and them place there.
Yeah.
Right, just go and protect yourself and your family, brother. Yes,
Thank you. I will.
yeah, man. So one of them time you go all talk about some serious things that go on in the country. Because I know as a man, we always have some punching points, you know.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, we can get some stuff leveled out.
All right, brother. Guidance.
No problem. You too.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Yeah, man. The thing are very clear. Marlo dance everything clean and clear. So that's something here in front of me when I use much is about $590 me pay for, so it better be clean and clear. It was supposed to be my audio console for my podcast, but I go and make some use out of it, you know. You understand? Yeah, man. Call loud and clear so far. Okay, good. I kind of realize why I think now connect because when the call come in, it connect automatically to the broadcaster. Me have to do the connection, so I don't know why me have to do that still. And today when me did I do it, it never did that. Get a problem there. Father Richie, what you deal with brother? Oh, me need to add some more sound effects to this still. Boom. You know with sound effect they are number one.
Go happen. That will never happen. You will never live to see that happen.
Like every time you hear this, we just crack
Go
up.
happen. That will never happen. You will never live to see that happen.
And then good old spread out cross yourself. Round of applause with this. Okay, so we don't set up that yet. But it thing I go on. It's the great border cat. me need the one where him say it's never me saying you go do it. So if you don't have that, you don't send it come give me. Be a what? Because some of them police, it's never me saying them go do it. You understand? Yeah what? Border cat, big up yourself, road boy. So the channel get 100,000 and counting what day. Well done. You understand? Don't put it there. That's something different. You know what I mean? Make the people they laugh. Cause in Jamaica you have to take in teeth about. But Richard General, where I deal with you? Forgot somebody if you link you one of them time, you know, I mean, they get round to it today. Yeah, so I say, God, you never make the sense. Yeah, man. So peeps, here we go on and on now. Like how we know so this a work. But this time I take some call, but then me nah bother. You understand? So when I go on like shy. I'll carry I'll just chat off for a month in the street. Why she not call? You understand? And then people there. I know Empress Rosie always ask if me I take call. I know she in here no call me see her. I call her out one by one. You understand? Yeah, so big up a general from New York with Japan. See, so we know so the thing plug in and the thing clean. Like when you come on to car set up, you know still, I will see that lead, but you don't think we have balance it out and I check things and them something. I need to find a way to increase the volume of my mic. Carry such a shy. I know so one day one topic will come up where you want call. So I probably gonna have one straight call in stream soon. See like I know say and here we go on. You think you can set up you know, we take 2 calls same time, you know. You understand? So I probably can call Darrell Vaz, but
That will never happen. You will never live to see that happen.
But if Darrell call me and somebody want to ask him some question, we can facilitate that too. You understand? Because the phone where you play music right so can plug in somewhere else. As a matter of fact, we can take call via the phone there too. And this a phone here. So we can have 2 people a call same time. Progress. Yeah, so let me say. Eh. Garfield, I said a rose if you call. So my time, you know, 2 our subscribers then can call in and all a reason and you know we are debate some things, set speed and keep it going. As I said, as a matter of fact, I was Scotty car down this to me from January. You understand? Oh, somebody that try to call but the phone never did ring like I need my hand. And thing I just never me know it couldn't do this, but I did want one simpler way because this kind of take up some space for my decks, but I go use it back in money when I use spend for me say about $590 I pay for. So it is. So yeah man. Alright, so we get a 1 call. I could see if we can take through the call there. See, boom. There. Boom. Hello, good night.
This is Darrell Vaz, attorney, please, and this is from calling my client's name.
Okay, but you need to tell me your name. So you can't just tell me say it's Darrell Vaz, attorney. You have to say, my name is. You understand? And Darrell Vaz, you have to call because a taxpayer's money and pay him. And that means into the law, you know. Who me I talk to do?
This is Holly Cateyes and Courtesy.
Oh, blessings. Hold on, I know say Empress Rosie B did a call look while, you know. But a call cut off. I think you listen me in the background. You have to turn off that else the feedback will go off. Yeah, man, the background thing. We have to mute that or something. Courtesy.
Big up yourself, sir.
Where did family? Empress Alley Cat Eyes.
Oh, yeah, you figure the connection now.
Yeah, man, we see what go on, man. Everything good?
Yeah, we're good.
You know, we appreciate the continued support. Yeah, on a sound cleaning on my headphone.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. We're always there.
Yeah, man.
Good Wi-Fi, brother.
Yes, a good Wi-Fi. I say a word family. So we know say thing plug in and now and in the future we got deal with some serious things.
Yeah, man, yeah.
So just
all right,
line
one
up
take
on
care of yourself.
yeah, man, same to you and the family. So just line up on a question or on a discussion and them something. You understand?
Yeah, man, definitely.
Yeah,
You take care.
all right, bless up, Empress.
All right.
Kirky, manners, brother. Yeah, man.
Cool now.
Bless
All
up.
right.
Yeah. Rosie, call me back. Why this don't just go automatically to that door? Like, I find that strange. Let me try to fix something. Rosie, call me back. Ali can say this is Darrell Vaz lawyer. Caesar, this is from calling my clients here. I WhatsApp Rosie there, I call her back. I miss call, me get some and return the call. Can't trick me.
Hello?
Empress Rosie B.
Where you call me out for when me call you not
No,
answering?
because one call it come in just before that, so I just take that one there.
Good night, Pete. Scarf, you big up yourself. We see you call me out too.
Yeah, and
Bye.
the WhatsApp call sound clean too. So yeah, that sound good. Yeah, testing,
Yes,
background
it's
music.
good. It's good.
You are hear the music in
Yes,
the
it's
background?
Yes, I'm
Oh.
hearing the music. I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Mad.
Dante,
Yo.
Dan, big up.
Oh yeah, big up Dante.
Stan. But everybody a big me.
We soon start
May
keep
I
some
read the
party
comment?
around here. A big something. Yeah, see sound
Yes,
big, you know.
we will start keep.
Yeah.
For sure. Clear teach.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Empress Rosie. Man, that's our respect.
Every time.
Alright, look
Every
again.
time teach. Bless up. Cool.
Yo, I don't know what them about the nice abatement act when the dancer start keeping a big sound string up, you know. You understand what I say? Yeah, man, you know, early morning settings. You understand? Yeah, man, a problem, man. And as me I say, when I say, I need a next phone because I can't, that's my personal phone plug in this, and then I can't expose a number there to the rear because you know what it is. But alright, so we can go take 2 calls one at a time. No long me have this put on round this or get a dust. Dust it off, you know. Problem again, you know. Problem again. Problem. Yeah, son. Alright, peace. Me done with the thing now. Me say everything plug in, everything I work. So, you know what I mean? We give thanks. Big up to Kirkisy and Alicat. Big up to Empress Rosie. Big up to the general from New York. I don't remember the general name off the top of my head because a long time when I say, sir, I need to hear the police man anthem. What that Miss Passmore? I don't know what you talk about, you know. The car's loud and clear like firecracker in America. And so I think for go, man. Progress, man. I want bad piece of device, man. Just look for the name the Rodecaster Pro. It is really and truly specifically built for podcasts. Can take 4 XLR microphones, 4 headphones, 4 different channels. You can I will if I look at Garfield. Good night. Hello.
Hello, Teach.
Father Thompson, what go on, Aya?
Yeah, I just want to testify this part of the globe, you know?
Yeah, man, I say a word, man. All is well, sir?
Crystal clear.
It's a crystal clear.
No feedback. Everything is good.
Everything balanced.
Everything is good.
Everything plug in
Yeah,
and
man.
work. So you know what's in the future problem, you know? So we're going to start probably keep one class where you just straight call. When you just call and cuss some people. All me too. If you understand?
You're not getting no cussing, man.
Yes, we're not getting no cussing.
Perfect.
Brother. That's your word, Father Garfield. Man, that's a respect time. You know,
Number 1 media on top.
Yes, the number 1 media.
All right.
The number 1 vlogging panel on the YouTube channel. A killer said that to the brother. Big up yourself. Blessings. Post me the...
All right.
Bless up. All right, the number, I post the number earlier on the Empress, 321-6425. I'm ready for cuss your teeth. And everything good and rich, you know, you're my brother here. So, more time, you have to take cussing from the people. Them where, you understand what I say? Yeah, what? Carry free that cussing. You see me? And thing. Me need to get some tune, you know. But you see the thing with the tune them, you know. Like me have an artlist subscription, you know, but the tune them when me have on artlist available are mostly R&B and them something. So I normally use the road video them and the drone video them. Danny Creed, good night. See? Blessings. Hope all is well in the family. And thing, you have to take them call, you know, them call you a big call, you know. Hold on. Whoa. Don't hang up the general. Hold on there. Boom. Boom. So what's up? Boom. Chan, sir. Introduce yourself, sir.
Me no need the introduce. Me no need the introduction, Rasta.
Father Finnar.
Yes, boss.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
sir. All the things sound
Yeah,
on
man.
your end.
Yeah, man. Bright, loud, and clear.
Everything I come through. My audio, background music, and everything.
Everything, Rasta.
Mad thing. Progress.
Yeah, man. Aye. See there.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Father Raja, we talk.
Easy, my brethren.
Guidance. Man, say no need no introduction. But that cat I never mean say never do it. Big up yourself in the family. Me I download the look more add it tomorrow. It's never mean say you go do it. You understand? Yeah. And thing. Yeah. Thing I go on, people. Progress is in the air. I want that stuff. Yeah, some of that's about songs them, you know. What me then like is you know any artists out there, you know, creators where probably share them, but me kind of weary of them things that, you know, cause sometimes some man when them get big, they name remember say them did give a thing and then them copyright them thing and you end up in a problem. And me can't, that's why I not upload songs to people. That's why me not, you understand me? I say me stay away from them things. Zane, so that's how I think there. But we see we get some music with the artlist subscription. First, me did subscribe to. Me did have an Epidemic Sound subscription, but for them thing monthly, and if you want to close it, you can't use the song them when you did have. But with artlist, for your download the song them one time, I hear songs forever. You understand? Kind of expensive. I think about $200 for that subscription for the year, but because I did do a lot of road videos and drone videos at the time, I did use it. So, moderators, let's hear your voices. And when you have moderator, the moderators them for impress me. And things. So, you know what thing go? So we figure it out, but we're gonna need some music sometime. Just instrumental. Like we have a whole heap of them, but seeing Finnar, okay, your voice thick and nice though. Roger, you're gone. Seeing Empress, I think Empress Passmore was asking for the number. See, before the call came in. And the number is in the description of every video. This is the channel number. The call-in number is normally a different number, but I need to fix that because I pre-flow go that sell it because a long time I don't use it. So it is 876-321-6425. So that's the number, yeah? I will send you one in your email. Blessings, family. Yeah, so I'm kind of careful with songs like that and them something because you just never know. Sometimes a man not really mean for do nothing like that, you know, but it happen. Zane, it happen and shit happens. Yeah, so yeah. It's Mrs. Mia that requesting. So peeps, as me I say thing plug in and we know say everything I work, you know. There's still one little issue. I suppose the phone that is plugged in directly though to the device that will go straight in. Man, I have to probably switch over now. The device. Yes, more time the iPhone them get some unnecessary complications. So when the call comes in, I have to change the audio output to the Roadcaster Pro because a Bluetooth we are connected with, you know. So one of the phone would be connected via Bluetooth and one would be a wired connection through a 3.5mm jack. So that is how we can take two calls at the same time. Sorry guys. So but with the Bluetooth one, when the call come in, but when I make the call though, it seems like it goes over directly, but when the call comes in, it gives me an option. So I don't know if there's a way I can do. When I do these calls, it goes straight to the Roadcaster. So that would be a little bit one extra step I think unnecessary, but we'll see. But I'm glad for knowing so the quality and the clarity is clean and you hear everything. One time I'd have to plug in a million different wire and all sort of something and see me? Yeah, man. So the only difference with this though is that when I use the Scarlett 2i2 for my audio interface, the audio comes through better in the stream. But I actually connect the microphone now directly to the Rode Procaster, so it kind of drop out sometimes. I'll try to fix that and them something there. But we see it go. We see it go. See me. So peeps, I call it a night. Yeah. All this a headphone. I did buy this a headphone for my podcast and see me just use it. Don't even. I kind of did buy this for a birthday present still, because it's actually probably the best noise cancelling headphone in the world, and it was just a gift to myself. The Bose QC2 or Bose QC. I don't remember what name, man, but it bad. I don't really use it, the noise cancelling part right now still, but I had bought that for my birthday present. Yeah, I'm gonna get it on a deal, you know. Bose QC35 too. I think it was on sale, and it was about on sale. It was about $350. Yeah, what a birthday present. But me work hard. You understand? Me work hard. So, when me want zone out some people, but me hardly ever use it still. But me gonna start use it now because it kind of make my head look smaller than the other earphone, and that one changed still. I mean, if you buy an editing headphone, comfortable and you know what I mean, but the one I want about $250 for me can't buy right now because we have other things to focus on. The things ain't too expensive, yeah, man. Well, the things that I like. See, so I need to get two phones really. Because this a phone and the channel phone right now, well, I guess I need to upgrade a phone. I can't upgrade it yet. See? I know it's an iPhone or the channel phone. Everything a Mac, so it related to Apple, so everything kind of sync up. Personal phone and Android, we can't use that. So I need a next phone to take 2 calls. See? Eventually the phone is going to become the phone I just use to take call and fly the drone while I upgrade. Long story. All if I look at things in the future. See? Yes, scared that me say the next one, make my head look bigger than this, so this my head look smaller. Then that me say, then me in a whisper, what you mean? You understand what I say? Then you just say, well, look, just make my head look small. You understand? And the next one just make my head look bigger. See, the headphone I really like, I buy for editing neat still, but it's big, but you know what I mean? Time. You have to buy things that make you comfortable and make it work easier. They're not cheap most of the time still. But that's how I think. Like, we not each spend on the channel and on the works. See? So I'm glad that this is worth its money in gold. Not about $500 spent. Suppose it will make back that in very short order. So it's what it is. It's what it is. And then we can just simply plug it in and plug it over on the desk over there so for the podcast when we're ready for that and them something. Yes, and so we work hard in a piece and we buy the things that we want. So, you know what I mean? But right now, we have to limit the spending because the family are get bigger. And we have to make sure say in any event, the resources will be there to deal with anything that arises for the near future. If you understand what I say, so we not spend no money we not have to spend, and we don't really want to deal with this out of savings, so we deal with make sure say all the resources are I am making sure all the resources are there. So if, for example, needs come that it have to be a cesarean birth and thing, we not have to run going on a savings or nothing. So but that's a go on all it and thing. But eventually them things will forward. I think first though, I rap with a look. I don't know, I normally rap with I like your music in my ears for some reason, you know. I like rap with a little bit before I left sometimes. The plan first though is to upgrade my computer. I think that will cost about $4,000, give or take a few $100. Cause I might buy the laptop, the MacBook, refurbished from the Apple website. So that's practically new. So I don't know that you may save a few $100 there. So I don't know. But that now go cheap. Then I need to upgrade my camera. But I not bother buying a 90D. It's a good thing, you know, because remember I buy the 90D them and send them back because they were having issues. I wait to see what the Canon R5 and R6 have to offer when they are released. I know that the R5 will be in the region of about $3,500. The R6 will be in the region of about $2,500 based on the predicted prices. So I'll look and see what they have to offer and decide. Because I will buy a pair of them because I want the interview cameras to be. Take a laptop from CMU. I want the interview cameras to be the same cameras. Yeah, so the same picture profile, same lens. So it's just the angles that got different. So it is easier while editing and them something there. And plus when I buy them camera, those cameras will probably serve me for 5 or so years. When I buy the computer, that will serve me for 1, 3, 4 years. So we just have to invest and anything. So what I do the math, say I look back, what MacBook you're looking at? The 2016, not the 2016, the 16-inch, probably 1 terabyte, Zane, 64 gig, core i9 processor, the Radeon, I think 5500 graphics card. Yeah, I think that is a variant what I look into. I think that are the specs out of my head, but I want 64 gig of memory, at least 1 gig, at least 1 terabyte hard drive space. Zine. The best graphics card, which is the Radeon Pro 5500, I think. I don't want the highest core i9 because based on research, the tier that is just below is a better performer and thing. So I just have almost spec'd out except hard drive space, but performance wise, because even with the interviews, I edit them, you know, a 2.5 hours interview, I gotta take hours to render and export. I need to cut the time there in quick time. SSD drive 8 gig, 932 or 64. See? Yeah, man, all of them things, man. A 64 gig of memory we want, man. Max. You see me I say? And thing. The MacBook I have now a 16 gig of RAM and sometimes it start, you know what I mean, hang up and stuff. What I'll do is I'll keep this MacBook as well for the editing. Because you edit and you want to do a next project and you have to wait till the video done export and render while I can edit one next video this and speed up the workflow and them something. So we just go and do the thing. Take a little time and I build. Zine, but I want to change out the cameras and thing. I think I'll be changing camera systems as well, not brand, as I'm a Canon shooter. So I'll just be, because the EOS R line is mirrorless and it's a different mount. It's the RF mount, while the 980D and the 7Ti that I have now are EFS mount, which is a crop sensor. Those are full frame, so them are gonna work better in a low light and them have image stabilization. All sort of something. So we just upgrade, and those cameras will serve multiple purposes. So you know what I think. We'll be able to now stream from out, because the cameras that I have don't have a clean HDMI out. So those cameras will have clean HDMI out, so we can go stream from events and them something. Plus, I have one long story. It thing I go nice. So we just take a little time and you know what I mean, I put in the work and I save and I make the thing right. You understand? I be like Mr. Vaz. So we just take with time, peeps. You know, slow and steady as we say. And our thing is not just to make our money and done our money. Our thing is to reinvest, see, and build the thing where we can cover any event we need. I suppose when I change system, the thing is that with the RF mount, it comes with an adapter that you can use any EF or EFS lens and things. So I still have to go probably invest in a couple lenses eventually. There is a 70 to 200 millimeter lens f2.8 that I want. So when I go any event, if I don't get to go up close, I can do anyway and capture it. See me. I think that lens, the EFS version is about $2,000. The RF version going to be about 2 times that. So we are work on it still. Hopefully we get a deal one day somewhere. And thing. But, you know what I mean? We are build out the thing. You understand? We are build out the thing. Hell, who knows? Probably the interviews will have 3 camera angles one day. You know what I mean? And things. So I don't know. Like we say, I think we are upgrade and we are improve and we are take a little time. So when I rush the camera thing yet, so we are wait until the R5 and R6 are out and do the research and see the reviews and such. The R5 is the top of the line. As I said, that will be about $3,500. Say if you buy 2, you'll pay $7,000. You understand? The R6, which would be a little bit, the features are very similar, but the build quality would be better. I mean, I remember what else funny different. I think I can shoot in 8K. Well, we don't really need a resolution still because with the R6 I can shoot up to 5K and we really shoot 1080, but we might start shooting in 4K and downsample to 1080. And you know, a future proof your gear because eventually 4K will become the standard, like how 1080p is the standard now. And them something. So what does that take a look at time? See, when I watch a crowd, because their job is to be loud. We know what we depend, we know what we up to. As I telling you before, I remember in 2016, when TVJ copyright strike the channel, I made a vow that in time, I want my channel to be the best looking and sounding channel that is run by a single individual outside of Jamaica. And me not stop work until me achieve that. You understand? The quality of the interviews sometimes are not how I want them to be. And I am still learning, you know what I mean, shooting these interviews and using settings and stuff. And me I learned that off of my own when I go to school for that. See, you have 7,000, ain't nothing. Miss Donna, no, you know, mommy, I work hard and save to them towards them things, man. You understand what I say? I make sacrifices and them something there. You see me? And then, you know, with the contribution of the viewers and everything add up. So, you know what I mean? We give thanks. We have been doing okay and we just continue putting in the work. See, and I mean, we can put in more work. As I said, we can do every video, every topic will come out, but I'm not into that. I am into videos that will last. See, when I do a video upon a news item, it must be a big news item I know people really interested in, and people will want to hear a deeper version of the story, so I do that video. But I'm not necessarily into videos where I have no lifespan. You understand? I don't want to be like some artist who voice a song and in a week the song dead. I want to be artists like Bounty and Beanie where them song live on and transcend generations, and Bujo and Sizzler and Caputan and Baba and them Monday. You understand what I say? So we don't want to be in the hype, you know. We want a longevity our thing there. So one video and make your money for as long as YouTube exists. You see me? Yeah, man. So that's how you go. Some of them interviews, yeah, people will be using them to teach generations down the road. That's how we view the thing, you know. So we not the $1 right now no make no sense. When you can be making $1 for years to come. You understand? So you have to just wise to the thing. Saying, know what you want, believe in your approach, believe in your dream, and keep working towards that. You improve along the way and modify some things where you think will work better. But at the end of the day, you have to just establish your path, stick to it. You understand? Don't deviate. Seeing, don't get caught up in the hype. Don't get caught up in the crowd and the folly. Just be you. Stay true to who you are and what you believe in. You understand what I say? Don't get carried away by the hype. See, and as I say, you will realize no matter how hot certain things is, I don't look at it, I don't talk about it, I don't mention it. Because I just know my thing that is not the journey when me want go on. See, in Ryan Williams said 16-inch 2.4 gigahertz i9 64 gig of RAM. Yeah, man, at the specs that Ryan, man, yeah, it's spot on, brother. See, no Core i7 still. i9 processor, I think, brother. See, and thing. I wish Apple was using not the Intel CPUs, but what the next company name? I remember them if I top of my head now still, but that next company there, you understand? And think their CPUs are outperforming the Intels at this point in time. Although I think Apple will be using their own silicon soon, but long story. So we are learn the tech thing to, you know. So all if I look at thing we are learn as we go along, you know. You understand? So we are talking about cameras now, like we've been used cameras long time. I am shooting, well, for the past long time I have been shooting in auto. Not early out, but for the past long time I have been shooting in manual. You understand? That is how you learn the thing. That is how you develop into a videographer and a photographer. So we're learning that. We're learning lighting. We're learning audio. We're learning along the way a whole heap of things. Yeah, but not NVIDIA makes graphics card, man. Not we're talking about the processor. I also wish that Apple and NVIDIA work out whatever between them, so we can get some good graphics card in our MacBook, them, brother. Because the Radeon graphics card, them, really and truly, NVIDIA is the king of the graphics. You understand? So, yeah, peeps. I them look at things there. Seeing, and after we done invest fully into what we are investing in, we have some personal things that we want to invest in. We set some things, you understand? And despite all of the spending, we do still save. We're not renege on that. See, my NVIDIA Sheila TV box, brother, I want you. Man, go on here, man. It's a NVIDIA Shield TV box. Well, that one, never mind. But me have one of that. But, nah, man. What it come? Intel and... What the next big company will make processors, brother? I don't remember if I top of my head now still. So, some NVIDIA GPUs we want, brother. Zine. So, we are going all out still. The thing is that a Final Cut Pro I use edit. I don't ever see myself using Premiere Pro to edit. Probably just to learn it, so I have options. But Final Cut Pro is just what I am comfortable with, and that is it. And it is a Mac only software. So my streaming software, I don't like OBS, XSplit neither. vMix is Windows only. So the streaming software I use is Mac only as well, and I don't see myself using another streaming software. So I suppose me invested in the Apple ecosystem, and I just saw it, but the things are normally more expensive, but them work for me and stuff. It's what it is, yeah. We just there do the thing the right way, the bright way, the day and night way. Peeps, good night. Big up on yourself. You understand? My voice sounds sweet in my ears still, and I'm not telling a lie. I like my voice. You see me I say? And thing. So big up on yourself. I know later now. I'm supposed to have one big interview tomorrow. I try to call the artist this evening for confirm. I don't get no confirmation. I will call him in the morning. The good thing is that the interview was supposed to be in the evening. Hopefully it work out. A couple of the interviews these days haven't been working out. I am seeing a trend developing where some of the artists now are making particular requests that I have no intentions to honor. So it's what it is. I know this day was going to come still, was going to come. But the reality is that we just stay focused, I go and put in the work. And I know too that some of the artists them who are sure the thing now will be the ones calling in the future. Or just they are going to remain humble, and we know say every artist now go willing to do an interview, and every artist now go ready to do an interview. You understand? Big up to the ones them who have expressed that in a very polite and respectful way. You understand? We appreciate that. And manners and respect. We're there anytime same way. And things so just make we know. You understand? Big up to the ones them out there. Peace. I appreciate the support. See, me know me there chat on my face. I listen to my voice in my ears. Have a good night, everyone. DeAndre Small, Rosie B, Dexter Brown, Kirky C, Richie, Ryan Williams, Sports Steve. Ryan Williams, when I say Sports TV, you have a channel, brother. Let me know, so I can forward cross when me have some time to check it out still. You see me? It's just a name thing. Kimberly Campbell, the son of a king, Maurice Barnes, Kerry J, Finnar, Garfield Thompson, Bruce Farquharson, Miss Donna Gray Passmore, Garfield Leslie, Gregory White, Dante Dan, Sugar Yadav, blessings, Viewers Delight, the Stan Wright, Danny, big up yourself, bro. The manners and respect every time, DeAndre, big up yourself, brother. You know what thing, I always appreciate the support. You hear, sir? Oh, you're planning to? Okay. Good night, Kerry. I appreciate the support, Empress. Peeps, Sunday, 8:30. Make it a date and don't be late. Don't look for it. Get book for it. Farmwell, big up yourself in a father medley. You know what thing, I hope you're good in a family. You know what I mean? Yeah, interview. As I said, we're still an experiment with the Tuesday evening slot. The last interview, it's doing okay. Not as great as I anticipated. But you know, it's what it is. These interviews will always continue to rack up views and things. The next interview that you'll be seeing is with one of the legendary selectors. You understand what I mean? Top jaw, top brass. Seeing and thing. I don't know how to call people name. But nobody call people name around here. You understand? As I said, there should be, I want say massive interview tomorrow. Massive interview. Hopefully everything works out. Fingers crossed. As a matter of fact, there will be a concert before the interview. So the entertainer will be performing at the concert. Then I will do the interview after. Hopefully all goes well. I'll give you what the entertainer is one of the finalists in this year festival song competition. I remember another competition that you have you have Loss. You know me and Loss good. You know you have Chill and Loki we're not interview yet. Buju Banton is in there. Freddie McGregor is in there. All heap of people, all heap of big name. Toots is in there. You understand? So pick your pick. You understand? Stan right, you say, I know Sky Juice this time, man. So my question, hopefully the interview got you. I know say I heard. It's just one of the big names in this year festival song competition. You understand? Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Hold it, there's a still. Whatever. So we are hopes everything got you. So I call the artist in the morning and Mrs. Scotty messaged me since I asked me at what time. But when I call her, she don't answer. You understand? So make we see it go. Yo, me I go sleep. No, me I do look research for it. No, me I sleep. No, me I go charge big gear them. Yeah, that me I go do. Yeah, look over. Set big gear them for charge. We battery them and then sit there. Light battery them and then sit there. You understand? I know Sky Juice, me when I say legendary, I mean clash selector. Sky Juice is more of a juggling selector than a clash selector. I hope to interview Sky Juice one of them days, but I'm not Sky Juice this time. I'm one of the legendary clash selector. You understand? Yeah, man. Stone Love is not a selector, Kerry. The selector them from Stone Love, they have Rory and Billy Slaughter and Cancer and the whole of the man them. G-Force and yeah, the whole of the man them. You understand? So yeah, alright. Look more. Peeps, good night. Morning, afternoon, evening, then time there. Me I go get some rest, cause hopefully interview tomorrow I go on and then, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have to ready up myself. I go charge. Me notice I skip trooper. Then make we see now. Make fire links. Fire links on the in that category there when it come on to class. Even not reaching at the top echelons yet. You understand? Yeah, man, but links are big. Alright. The person me I interview are Link's best friend. Me gone. Good night. If you don't know that, then alright. Yeah. Peeps, what good? Step with ya. You understand? Yeah, man. Me soon up Sunday, 8:30. Make it a date and don't be late. Don't look for it. Get book for it. You understand? Repo and cancer. Father Po, pick up yourself. You understand? We need to interview Father Po. Yeah, do it if we do it. They say, Amaji, Alink's best friend. You are so wrong. Peeps, good night. You understand? Me soon. What good? Step with Ja. I'm out.
Are you looking for reliable and efficient service, affordable rates, world-class customer service? Visit DS Electronics Unlimited. We offer expert repairs to LCD, LED, smart TVs, and Android TVs. We offer warranties on all repairs. Visit www.dselectja.com or call 876-841-4968 for more details.
Thank you for tuning in. Like the stream before you go. Subscribe if you haven't done so. Remember to share the stream with your family and friends and browse the channel for more amazing content. Until next time, walk good, my friends.
Teach them. Hey, yo, hello. Send the message and make it reach them. It's Teach Them right here. Warlord representing.